When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch all, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch, talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a big day. Today, we're playing Grim Dawn, and we are the ultimate challenge. Now, I'm very nervous. This is going to be very tough for our warder friend here. All right, getting all my windows together. So we'll see if we have what it takes. Our character's looking pretty cool. Wait, I like the helmet with the horns and the cheekbones. I mean, I actually just like masks in general. Such a cool aesthetic. Yeah, we're looking pretty badass. We have endgame gear, but I'm wondering, eventually, I got one or two pieces that might be changeable. I mean, if an upgrade comes, upgrade comes. I'll keep an eye out for it. But it's time to hit the road. So, right now, we don't got anything hanging out in our bag. Oh, yeah, I got a couple things. Let's go run in here. What is this? Is this a fire build? No, ether and elemental. Huh. Dawn Shard. I might have to make an Ether Knight eventually. Does sound mighty cool. A Wendigo main, I definitely don't have that. All these unique pants are cool. I definitely have this. Well, I'm definitely wearing it, so I'll just sell this. See the belt. Getting through the boring stuff first. Is this part of a set? No. Because, yeah, I got, like, the shield. And the armor, presumably. Am I blind? Yeah, here's the armor. Yeah, Dawn Shard, Dawn Shard. Then there's Dawn Shard shield somewhere. Maybe it's not an epic. Or legendary, sorry. Well, let's get the show on the road. I want to start hitting things. Oh yeah, we're still at the very beginning. So, the only distance we went is we killed the, reanimator. Which is pretty huge. Yeah, I might actually... I'll keep an eye out for new stuff. I mean, I can afford a new mask, a new chest, new pants. Actually, I can really afford new pants, because, I get Mythical Dawn Guard. Get these open, please. I'll hit these guys, that'll turn into music. I don't think the soundscape of Grim Dawn is going to cut it. But as per the challenge, I have to beat in ultimate mode all of the quests, all of the bosses that I can find. Obviously, if I miss one, I miss one. Or at least you guys can tell me if, after I beat it, and then, you know, I'll go out and do it. Cool, let's get some music going. Keep it nice and chill. We'll switch it up after this track. Well, I mean, this hour of music, I should say. Alright, this is a good warm-up. You can just walk around, hit things for a minute. I sworn, I thought the path of the cult gods were up here. But we're not doing the cult gods, we're following Ultus. I guess I damaged those guys. As things get tough, I can't forget to use my Storm Totem. Because I got this ability that I can just use all of them all at once. It's my axe doing that. There we go. The hidden path. Yeah, this part might be somewhat scary. Okay, okay. Yep, that hurt. That poison is no joke. Just need 2 pieces of a level up, but I'll probably use the faction devices. Increase health. All right. Gonna be the first main challenge of the day. Ah. I say nay. There we go. Make sure all my windows are right. I had YouTube just glaring in my eye. All right. Now, I am going to be playing a little bit carefully. Probably more carefully than I need to, but I don't want to lose this character. I work so hard. He's basically the culmination of so many deaths. Yeah, I do have a lot of pierce resist. Yeah, okay. $28, $40, $80. And I'm not over maximum on a lot of these. Oh well. Just means we can get stronger. Always stronger. Yeah, resistances are going to make and break our character. What if I told you I don't want to fight you directly? How about that? God, so much poison. Yeah, my bug zappers are going a long way. I do like when it drops 4. It does a ton of damage.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need my offensive skill to go up, for sure. Can't get out of the poison. I got my loot filters on, so it's not dropping as much trash. Trash being greens. Howdy, what's going on? Saw you playing a little bit of Grim Dawn yesterday. How's your new character coming? Really sucks that you lost that last one. That's rough. Okay, out at the farm. Well, hell yeah. Good. I hope you're having a good day. Hope the weather's holding up. It's another Nightblade. Well, you know what you like. Yeah, right now I'm facing the Hidden Path boss. The Guardian of Dreeg. Guardian of the Guardian. Hell yeah. Hot and Sunny here, deleted your 34 out of spite and anger. What happened? Did you not like him? How did he hurt you? Okay, I already got one of those. I don't. Pick the damn thing up. Can I not do this? Oh, it's because I already have it. Ooh. The Gallon's armor? I don't want to give up my Tenacity of the Boar. I can't give up the poison resist. I mean, I guess I'm 28 over. It's also not better. So, you know, there's that. Doesn't give me anything good. Looks cool, though. Didn't feel like playing him, so to the Shadow Realm with him. Well, fair enough. Such is the fate of many characters. Lose a little bit of interest, and suddenly they're gone. I mean, that's okay. Level 24 isn't that high level, so you'll probably do that. I mean, I've kind of, throughout the challenge, I've only wiped it like twice, because this challenge has been going so long. But I still have all the characters that have died in hardcore mode, just so I can show them off. It's like, look at all of my failures before success. I don't know. You know how much I like trophy racks. I'm like that huntsman in Jumanji. Who, might I add, had a mutton chop mustache. The most ridiculous facial hair out there. Like, you know what? I'm not giving up any of the benefits of shaving. I'm gonna shave the most inconvenient place possible. Only. That'll show them. Like them clogging up the character sheet. I gotcha. Well, maybe you'll have a few that you know, you'll stick up in your memory. Or they'll stick out in your memory. Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Bloodied. Nice to meet you. I'm Ixtwaddle. Of course, the guy with the most ridiculous name lived. Maybe. I kept my Ether Beam character even after she died. And she died in Elite because I was being a buffoon and got caught on the terrain. She was a super powerful character, though. There we go. Don't worry, I'll make him. I know it can be discouraging losing a good character. Oh yeah, I actually, the one Nightblade I tried died at like level 10. That's when I decided, you know what, maybe not for this challenge. All right. Okay, so I don't need any of the shrines, so I will just scoff at them, saying, "Huh, I don't need your paltry worship places." Yeah, that I believe, but they sound like they get incredibly strong later on. It's just getting to later on. I don't know. Once I go achievement hunting, I might make one just out of a curiosity. Posterity's sake. Rebellion for my own ineptitude. I mean, this character's, in a way, a little bit of achievement hunter. I mean, all the kill the bosses in ultimate mode. I'll take it. Okay. Now, I am going to need to pay somewhat attention, just because I need to remember which bosses all I killed, because they respawn at the end of every thing. But I think the quest is a good tracker. Might focus hard on their defensive first. There's a lot of dodging, kiting to do with them. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, it's kind of like a mage in that regard, but the fact that they are simultaneously a mage and melee. I mean, frankly, it's kind of cool, but something perdition. Yeah, I remember I looked up what perdition meant, and then I promptly forgot what it meant. I think it's like judgment or something. Like I condemn you to perdition. Oh, well. I'll think about it enough that it'll stick in my brain eventually. Pneumatic. Really? That is a benefit I did not realize. Doesn't it also give you a defensive boost? I think that's mostly what I was using it for. And then promptly forgetting to put points into it. I think that's my problem. I focus too hard on like the elemental damage when I should be thinking more of survivability. But the elemental damage is so powerful. And it's nice killing enemies in like one hit. I don't know how Mad Hat does it with his Retribution character. Where he just sits there and lets the enemy hit you till it eventually dies. I don't have max ether resist, so we're gonna take this a little carefully. We're going against Pharos the Rotted. Okay, take it back. That was a pushover. There we go. Man, I woke up, I'm in a pretty good mood. Kind of felt super energized. As usual, I've been obsessed from goo to glory. Or from glory to goo. That game is so good. I was playing that while watching Vox play Grime yesterday. We're definitely going to be playing that tomorrow. I got to showcase it off. Show you guys what it's all about. Yeah, we got another boss room. I think it's Pusquil. Okay, let the totems do their work. Kick over his jar, just show him who's boss. Oh god! No, 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 no. Leaving, leaving, leaving. Good day. Alright, I'll come back to Pusquil eventually. That was a Kubrick, the Nemesis. Which I will hunt Nemesis after the challenge. I think there's an achievement for killing 10 of them, which is kind of insane. Actually, I need to make a note of that so that I don't forget. Note. For Warder. Anything I don't kill now, I'll come back to. And he will die by my hand. But yeah, those Nemesis are game enders, and I don't want to throw my character away that quickly. There we go. And so far, I only have a Nemesis for Beasts and Chthonics. Which the Chthonic ones are scary. Scary. Pretty sure they have two, actually. Take a look. We're getting pretty close, though. The Ethereals, Arcovian Undead. Crawley's gang, I have nothing to worry about. Elder Taurs are getting there. Death's Vigil, probably not going to see that. Oh yeah, those storm totems put in so much work. All my survivability devotions are awesome. Got like the healing wind, the ones that the cleansing waters, which kind of get rid of all status ailments and heal you, of course. See what goodies we got. The Mythical Rhymeforged Mantle. Ooh. That would be a good Nightblade one. Eagle's Ichor. That's something else. It's a ring. What does it look like? Whoa! Looks like I have freaking ice wings. Well, another life, maybe. All right. Well, we're certainly making progress in the Whitemire. I gotta hunt around because I want to make sure I get all the dungeons. So I can probably potentially run away from those too. Alright. Keep forgetting how big the Whitemire is. Gotta be careful to find those a trio of elites. The pack, where it comes like the Voltaic, Fire, and Ice dogs for Ether Hounds. Okay, I'm getting surrounded. You brute! Nice. You know, it's almost refreshing not having to worry about leveling up. I don't have to make decisions, I just walk up and hit things. That's what this game's turned into. We've gone through the trials and tribulations of creation, and now it's execution. I never did go find and help Barnabas. Still impacting things pretty hard. Nothing's standing up to me very quick along. Wonder how long that'll last. Oh, good. Julius the Decayed. He's lightning elemental. That's awful. Well, that's why I got Cadence. Or Savagery. Whatever the move is. Yeah, Savagery. That was a flex, looking at my move in the middle of the combat. All right. We'll clear out the it's alright. Hey, I got Milton Hart. Milton Bradley. Got him. I might listen to the characters or read out what they're saying for this run. It's been a while. I like the story. I want to hear it. The impact of the characters. There we go. Wander off into the wilderness. Hello! You traveled a dangerous path, traveler. Solitary Refuge is one of the few safe places in Lepton Whitebriar. You plan to set out in the roof road again. Perhaps there's a way we can help you. We can help one another. And these guys aren't even armed. And what might that be? The Slit are unnatural creatures and poison the land itself, so it seems only fitting they should turn some of their vile magic against them. The shamans carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power with them. I can weave this power into something potent for you. If you bring me a few of their necklaces and say 100 iron bits to aid us in return, I'll fashion you a mythical ring, or a magical ring. What say you? You have a deal. Will these suffice? Ah, yes, there's raw power in these bones. My deft old hands will weave it into something more potent yet. I'll have the finished ring for you shortly. Thank you. Turn to the refuge again if you need respite from your journey. Well, this is kind of cool. It's a high ground. Got this little hidden area, but I don't know how well defended it is from pacifists. Cool dope. You're the first to find us in a long while. You're welcome to warm yourself at our fire. When you leave, I ask that you keep this place a secret. Sure, I can do that. As long as you do not bring violence into this place, you're welcome in return. Any wisdom to share for the road ahead? Sonic cults have been around since the first traveler took the roads. Under the Empire, they were outlawed and driven underground. These cults were uncovered by Inquisitors. Emperor's Nightblades would be sent to hunt down and execute the practitioners. Even so, they could not be eradicated, and now they grow ever more powerful as people flock to them seeking purpose or salvation. More troubling, though, I heard tale of cults that have had success of late calling forth monstrous servants of their god to walk this world. Interesting tale. Well, he just gives us lore. Movements of the rovers. That is so cool. I have to be on my way. Your path be true. Yeah, I don't need the primal ring. It was nice of him to make it for me, though. Oh, soul shard. Nice. All right. You know, I've actually now that I've beaten the game many, many times, it's impressive, thinking how early they kind of gave hints of, all the stuff to come. The Chthonics, the, rovers. They set up the lore quite thoroughly. The living delete button strikes again. Gonna need you to drop those totems, please. Some death mosquitoes. Ooh. Always keeping an eye out for upgrades. Oh, it's gonna be hard to give up the tenacity of the boar for my pants. What is this? This is Pierce, Acid, Poison. Meh. Yeah, Oak Skin and McDrogan's Pact. I definitely need some of that. Oak Skin's giving me the piercing resist. Okay, these wild mains are quite strong, as it turns out. Okay, let's do a little bit of kiting. Okay, I'm getting the impression they're healing each other. Please stop that.
Can't do that.
Oh my god! Don't freeze me. Okay, that regenerator's insane. Look at that health. His health comes back faster than mine. I'm getting crowded out of here. I gotta kill one of them. Okay, it's gonna be you. Nope, I got all of them. Kinda hoping for one. Okay, one down. Two down. Let's take them apart. Three down. Four down. That's right, I'm unstoppable. Just takes me a while sometimes. Yeah, if I stood around there, they would have taken me apart. Oh, there's a whole new wave of them. Except it's only one elite, so we should be fine. Bone chill. I think my main problem was I was getting hit by 5 elites all at once. Getting armor, huh? War Chief's Glory. I don't even know why I put points in Soldier. We're basically almost purely Shaman. There we go. I got easier towards the end, that's for sure. And ultimate difficulty really is no joke. Right? Where am I? Except for the regular enemies. They're kind of a joke. Now, I'm really not eager for the first Slith. That actually will pose a lot of threat to me, because they have a lot of that poison water that goes out of its way to chunk out your health. Just by standing in it. And it's everywhere. I mean, if you insist. Gotta poke her nose into the foggy bank. Yeah, we definitely need to hit Barnabas. Well, hit him up. Not necessarily hit him. Alright, maxed out turtle shell. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. See if we can find that a bandit cave. The one where they kidnap the rovers and set them to mine. Basically death. Although I feel like that one is not always guaranteed to be there. Because I only find it periodically. Oh, let's go kill some chthonics. A nice little murder house. Cool. Now this, we might have to be careful because we may have the chthonic nemesis. And that would be a bummer. This is a bad place to want to run away. Get out of here. And as you can see, the rovers were a little bit of foreshadowing because he found Bloodsworn. It didn't necessarily say that they were chthonics. In fact, if you're new to the game, you might not even know what a chthonic was. Hi. My rescue arrives, but I'm afraid you're a little late, though. Those bloodthirsty bastards already took their best parts for their altar. Must be something I can do. I'm as good as dead. Don't waste your time on me. My valuables are gonna do nobody any good hidden away under a tree. Stump, though. You have slain my captors, so you earned this much. Follow the river outside the cabin to the river delta and search the shore. When the world went down the slith hole, I hid my most valuable possessions away underneath a loose tree stump. Take whatever you want. Just bash some cultists' heads in for me, huh? I already took the stash. Ha! I guess I should have hidden it better, huh? I hope my things serve you well. Rest in peace. Yeah, so they were doing blood sacrifices. Their little hidden altar. Yeah, I'm hoping to get at least halfway towards Conroy today. It might take a while,
That skill's not ready.
as you can imagine. Any more? Hello. I come bearing the gift of Voltos. Even though I was not born under his constellation. Oh, here we are. Found the cave. Yeah. Nice, I think I did. Okay, so it doesn't show up on the map. That's why it's so hard to find. Yeah, we're just in a cavern full of bandits. Hopefully there's a hero bandit, so that I may get some Devil's Crossing bounty. Stand by, stand by. Clean you out of your captors. This place is hardly crucial, but it's a cool little side thing to kind of see what the state of the world is. Learn a little bit about the rovers as well, and their philosophy. Oh, there's a dead guy. All right. Please, stay your weapon, stranger. We're no outlaws. We were captured and put to work here in the mine. I hope you're here to set us free? You're slaves here? So it would seem, and nothing is worse in a rover than being confined. We're part of a rover band that set up camp in a secluded part of Whitemire, hoping to avoid trouble. But trouble found us anyway. We captured 4 of us. But young Larkin and 2 other men who were already died from overwork. Aw. They just left their bodies down here with us. Rovers follow the path of peace, but I can't help thinking the world would be a better place since he sent the outlaws to meet their judgment. I can get you to Devil's Crossing using the Rift Gate. Rift Gate? Curious. I thank you for your kind offer, but we should return to our people in the swamps. That's our path. Very well. We'll spread your word of your deed. If you ever find yourself in the company of rovers, you always find a place beside our fire. Yeah. There's just, what, 2 left? They left the corpses. Is Jasper? Oh, okay. I was just talking to him. Yeah, I don't even want to know what the Connolly Nemesis would be like. Probably just like Martian Manhunter kind of sends about after us. Alright, skirt the edges of the sodden hollow. Now, of course, for the challenge of finding all the bosses and all the side areas, if I miss it because I don't know about it, of course I'm not going to do it. But I'll come back to it if people, you know, let me know that it exists. Oh, there we go. Negan the Withered. They hit me with a baseball bat. Okay, let's do that slit dungeon. There's a fire in your eyes, blood on your clothes. Did you put tainted men down? Tell me, how did it feel? Didn't feel much of anything. Then you and I have something in common. After those things took my Annabelle from me, I don't feel much of anything either. Here, take your coin. You've earned it. Nice. You just pay me. You killed scores of the Shambling Dead, but I think you can do better. The Aether corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard tale of Burwitch survivors and witnessed a horrifying transformation with their own eyes. Baltros and Hagra, they was fine folk, ran the boarding house up in Burwitch. That's until Aether got them. Turned them into things that used to only see in nightmares. Those got away spoke of bloated flesh and blades of bone. Cannot even imagine it. The word is they chase the survivors as far as Moldering Fields, to the south of Burwitch. Go out there and hunt some down. Tell me the slaughter. Make it worth your while. Merchant? Nothing's really standing out at me. Actually, hold up. Oh, that's right. Damn it. Actually, Aether resistance would be nice. 15 Aether resistance goes on rings and amulets. I could only put so much on my rings and amulets, though. Yeah. Something like goes on weapons? It's a good use. You've returned. I see that you carry my brother's amulet. So it is as I feared. Unfortunately, Milton was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in. Milton, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free of all this misery. The amulet is enchanted. Keep your brother strong. I think you can use it more than me. May it bring you luck. Sorry for your loss. Oops, god damn it. I did that to myself. There we go. Just hang on to him. The Gallon's armor. Hardly. Medella's pants. Nope. I definitely don't have these. Good stuff. Alright, Barnabas, what do you got for me, bro? Nicholas Balthazar.
The captain send you over? You must have done quite a service with the dead if you've got hands to spare for old Barnabas.
Hey, what are those? Things you can apply to items? Oh yeah, so basically those are, you can apply one of those.
We're all out of parts.
Stand by.
Can't fix
But yeah, so once you build up the reputation, you get access to them, and then they're like a secondary buff that you can put on your items. They do increase damage, life regen, resistances. I was going to use them for the resistances. That's why I'm kind of pushing towards Revered on all the characters. Is this enough?
Impressive. They hadn't had much luck scavenging for supplies on account of the dead.
What's going on?
All over across.
Elite mode, we've
Well enough.
encountered a totem that was kind of
Got the
scary.
wind pump up and running in no time.
Like 10 elites in there.
We'll have safe drinking
Turns
water
out getting
again.
hit by 10 elites
All
hurts
thanks
a
to
lot.
you. First class is on me.
Gotta get out.
Good news is, we got the water pumping again. The only problem is, it smells like a sewer. Only about a tenfold worse. I haven't smelled something this rotten
Since
I
when?
cleared out of Dennis Slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in the swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, but nearly always fatal to us. I bet good iron there's a nest in that cave that fuels our pump. I'm too old for all this spelunking, so I need you to go down there and kill it.
How do I get
This
to the
key
cave?
will open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed.
I've been enjoying the story as it's going.
Next to the bowels of the prison, which should
Yeah, thank you.
find the Slith matriarch that's likely polluting our water supply, and the poison should clear out.
We'll see. Once I clear out Act 1, that'll be like the true test.
And all the devil's
Once you go
coffee,
through the Path of
honor your
Torment.
name with every glass.
Because those scaly men are scary. And I got elites to worry about. Or, Nemesis to worry about. I already had the Beast Nemesis come after me. But stopped me from fighting Puskull. But I made a note. I'll go back to him. In fact, I might do some shenanigans to go into a cave to lure the beast, a Nemesis, and then from there, just go to all the other caves. Yikes. Yeah, my Storm Totem's putting in so much work. Illumin, huh? Little bastard. Get over here. Show you what it means to be Lightning Elemental. So this place is handy because it's one where you get one of the, usually, you get one of the your first greens in the game. Keep that in mind when you're making a new character. Wow, Divine Steel Hauberk. There we go. Didn't I be assailed by spiders? Oh well. Normally they descend on the ceiling, but apparently they didn't want to that time. But whatever, I'll give it to them. They're just scared. These spiders can be a run killer just because they do so much piercing damage. And early characters really aren't that prepared for that, usually. Piercing damage goes through your armor, by the way. So, like, if you're making a tanky character that's a little slow in killing things, well, that could really tear you up pretty quick. Storm Reaver? Yeah, you do. I found this bad boy, and boy, it's pretty good. And the fact that I can drop 3 Storm Totems at the same time, chef kiss. Mwah. So good. It also looks badass. I like the idea of a freaking lightning charged battle axe. Hell yeah. But I'm tearing through the basic enemies, but it's the heroes that are basically the true test. Can any of you stand against me? I like to think ultimate mode's like the canon difficulty. Just because I feel like, you know, the freaking apocalypse should be something frightening. I am not excited to dive into the Halls of Torment. We're gonna have to. There's no getting out of it, but how I go about it, that's what I leave to, Okay. Hey, you just sit there and think about your actions while I stop being weakened. Okay, got him. Easy as pie. Delicious. Cheers to you guys. Got a nice cup of coffee. You mean the key damage? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Halls of Torment is actually a pretty fun game. I know sometimes it takes those, like, Survivor games are a dime a dozen, but that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Might do a free stream of that one of these days. Oh, you know what? Why am I not teleporting? I have magic. But yeah, the key dungeon is a, what was I talking about then? And those places are pretty scary. I look forward to diving into them. I skipped them for 2 difficulties, so this is like the moment of truth. Make sure I don't have any duplicates. Plop this bad boy down. Running out of space. Ride. I can talk about it. Hey, I'll keep that in mind. Oh.
You happen to fight.
Oh yeah. I don't have the Hello, Barnabas.
Feel like clearing out those slits? We're starting to beg me for water. I don't know how many more
How's your run of Grim Dawn going, Peacock?
melt your guts before they just rush
The dungeon itself is rather doable, but you find the boss Alchemos to be a menace. Yeah, it's the ice puddles that really get me because they like almost stun lock you. Taking care of it.
Once I pump out the remaining poison water,
There's also one area that has a bunch of like ether geysers that's pretty brutal.
know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful.
I just don't like stuff on the ground that kills you instantly. It's brutal. Oh, really? That's awesome. I haven't actually done a lot of work in the SR, the Shattered Realms. That's gonna be a different character.
You're back. I've heard good
Or at least
things
when I'm done with
about
this one.
Ashcroft and Barnabas. You're a real asset to this community. One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwitch Village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. There must be a reason why. Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is there. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper.
I like how Bourbon did a complete 180. I need someone disposable to go out and kill this guy. Like, hey, you helped out both these guys. You're a true asset here. It's like, okay, man. How can I
You've
help?
proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwitch, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a solid foothold in the area.
How do I get to Burwitch?
Follow the road north through Whitemire. Though in the current state of things, you'll likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north.
I like how you always have the opportunity to say no to all these
It's
quests.
surrounded by a palisade wall, so you'll have to find a way inside.
But it's a
Once you
loose
secure the
choice.
gate, return to Devil's Crossing.
I'm ready. I know, right? Although in Oblivion, I usually have to fork over like, 10, kilograms of gold before doing that. Although, I'll be honest, if somebody started just forking money over to me, I'd probably like them too. It's like, hey, we're friends now, right? And I remember I played Oblivion when it came out. I, in fact, bought a brand new computer back in the day to play that one. 100% of the game. It was really good. Haven't gone back since, but I don't know. I might put a poll. If there's enough of interest in that, I might try it. There's plenty of content. Which I'm kind of excited. Once I get through a Styx and a Death Stranding, I got a lot of cool ideas of what we're playing next. I feel like I gotta switch up the genre. Ooh, another cave. Don't mind if I do. Totem? Hell yeah. I wonder what the story behind these totems are. Lore reason. I mean, I know they have a mechanical reason to produce loot and bosses for reputation gain. And a decent challenge. Speaking of challenge. Yeah, these guys are a lot easier than the frickin' ice mains. Okay, that's a lot of spiders. Okay, I just got something that was of McDrogan. Talk to me. Not nearly as good as I was hoping. Damn it. Emboldening presence. I think it's a Brarethorn ability, right? Yeah. Bah. Yeah, you have to fill me in with the mechanics of the Shadowed Realm. I always kind of skip them. Because it's... I don't know, I haven't quite figured them out. It's like you have to get through them within a certain amount of time. I've always avoided them because I don't really like time limits in games, but it's an achievement. And we gotta do it. That'll be after this challenge. When our character is a little more disposable. Fantastic. Or to the point where every time I hit a slit, it explodes. Which, I don't know. I prefer it when the enemies kind of fly away in Ragdoll, just because I love Ragdoll so much. I think that's one thing that a... Woo! Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. That's one benefit that a Titan Quest... The hell was that? Titan Quest has over this game. It's everything Ragdolls. And I love it. We might try that. Once we get a this hardcore challenge fixed, we might have to find out what the next challenge game is. Not sure whether it's going to be an ARPG or not. Got a couple in mind. Each floor has 4 subfloors. Sorry, give me a sec to read that. Okay, so each floor has 4 subfloors. The 4th one has 1 to 4 bosses. If you can clear the entire floor in the allotted time, you get a choice to whether dive deeper or get loot. The deeper you go, the more loot you get, the stronger enemies you come across. Oh, okay. So the achievements are like basically seeing how deep you can go and how challenging they are. I'm assuming once you get like deep enough, you start getting Nemesis monsters. So what happens if you don't get the allotted time? Do you just die? Or you just not get the loot? But I think if you dive into it with the level 100 character, it doesn't be too bad.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Which I've kind of become somewhat picky when it comes to loot. Like, I'll pick it up. It's a very small chance that I'll use it. The only thing I'm really lacking on are my pants. Like, I only have Empowered Swamp Dweller. Thank goodness someone came to those slits. They attacked the caravan and killed all my guards. I think the only reason they left me alive is so they could have me fresh later. Those bastards. From Devil Crossing. I can help you get back there. Don't kid yourself. Look at this blood. I'm not going to be able to walk out there. Appreciate the thought, but it might be better to end it quick. Probably won't like this, but I can open a rift gate for you. Last thing I want is my legs to stay on this side while the rest of me goes back. But you're not giving me any alternatives, are you? Send me off then. Pretty sure it's safe. Yeah, Nemesis become a common sight from floor 15 onward. Oh god. I think killing it makes progress to the next floor really fast, but if you exceed the time limit, you still get the loot, but it's really bad compared to if you make it in time. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it doesn't, like, instantly kill your character, which is good. There is a achievement to get a certain depth with a hardcore character. I'm hoping this could be that character. And if Nemesis has become a common, this will definitely be a good one to get the Kill 10 Nemesis achievement. I do hope to 100% this game eventually. Although I don't know how I'm going to get the achievement of killing Krieg before level 11. That sounds insane to me. Especially because doing anything gives you XP. Like, that'll be the hardest time, is actually not leveling up. I might twink a character. Basically just say, get the loot from a different run. Get your level 10 character so powerful, and then just kind of zip through it. Floor 25 for the achievement. The community meta is floor 31. 35 is to check if your character is endgame compatible. Ah, okay. I mean, I got the resources. How many scrap do I have? 367. Yeah, let's spend it. But I'm going through the cave anyway. Still haven't broke 6 million iron bits. Okay, I'll finish the flooded passage and then we'll hit the, I'll get another cup of coffee. Drop the bug zappers and go in! Those big spiders take a few hits to kill. I'm not used to that. As per usual, we're going to be seeing if I can find all the bosses. I believe there's a bomb area in here. Ah, crap. These Azure Matriarchs are lightning enchanted. That's going to take a minute to kill. My strategy is next time I turn it on, I will lure the Nemesis here and then go after a Pusquil from there. Next time I turn this on, of course. Ah, here we go. Glorious.
That skill's not ready.
Let's detonate. Kaboom! I think I have over 100 dynamite. How much do I have? 110. I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon. Okay, increase attack speed. Jeez. They do fire damage. But I do more crit damage, so there's that. Do you have the Widow Constellation? It really helps lightning resistance. Really? I do not, actually. That I know of. Where's the Widow? This one? Oh, that's a spider. Oh, you don't mean a Black Widow. Sorry. Where is the Widow? Dryad, which would be kind of good. Yeah. Ultos, Ulo, Keeper of the Waters. Ah, here we are. I do not have the Widow. I shied away from it because I don't do ether damage. Oh. Increased lightning damage. Ah, lightning resists. Okay, so that's Arcane Bomb. Nice. I might consider that later on. With a different character. Okay. Sorry, when you said Widow, I thought Black Widow, like the spider. I was like, oh, the spider's right here. It's not called the Widow. And then I realized I was a buffoon. That Widow means something else. That's me overthinking something. Alright, High Priest Roderithus. Can you not summon healers? Son of a gun. There, now we can have a proper discussion. Yeah, I usually don't go into devotions with too much of a strategy outside of like an ultimate goal that I'm aiming for. Like resistances, damage, and such. So it's cool kind of playing it on the seat of my pants. Resistance Shred for your elemental. Yeah, it's actually a, believe it or not, I'm using the Wind Devils for my Elemental Shred. The ability Raging Tempest is really good because it reduces their elemental resist, which is fantastic. So Big Boss get. Drop the Bug Zappers. Girdle, you say? Yeah, I already have this one. Yeah. But no, this is also... I've always enjoyed hearing people's devotion thing, because I feel like it's such a... I don't know. Some people treat it as a barrier to entry, as it can be a little intimidating to see what you want to build towards. And some people have come up with some really good ideas. I mean, I know the meme of Turtle Crab. Everybody wants Turtle Crab. I did not get Crab, but I do have Turtle. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the defensive devotions. I got a lot of my resistances that way. So I can kind of like free up my equipment space. There we go. More heroes. I guess I don't need any heroes from these guys, but the potential purples are too much to pass up. I mean, I probably should just move forward. Let's be honest. Not really gaining anything from this,
That skill's not ready.
other than enjoyment. I don't know. I played a lot of this game, but I would hardly call myself like an ultimate expert at it. I'm always learning something new, little by little. Like, even if it's a, you know, maybe some of the skills aren't worded very well, and I kind of learn their new properties. It's nice. I enjoy kind of diving into something that you think you know pretty well, and then learning something new. Here we go. Jesus. One hit, the entire pit died. Stop shooting me! Okay. Same. Devotion Tree, while not complicated, does allow for a lot of interesting... Yeah, exactly. And it's also like the super moves, too, because part of it's kind of crappy, because it's not very clearly defined onto a what. Because, like, you know, attaching some of these buff attacks to your moves, like, sometimes it's not exactly clear how they interact with your abilities, right? Like Turtle. Turtle only happens when your health goes down 50%, but if you attach it to something that you only do periodically, it'll never proc.
That skill's
And vice versa. If you get an attack that you don't do that often, well, you're never going to see that ability. So it's kind of playing around with it. It's like, see what works the best. That's why I have as many auras as possible, so I can attach as many of those to those auras as I can. See? Strategy. Ice rot, huh? I do not like being frozen. Could you not? I wailed on. Woohoo! I might actually start selling my trophies. There's no reason to carry them. Sounds cool. Grim Fate. Yeah. I don't need to carry them around. The trophy rack is becoming liquidated. Alright, so this guy's a big test for our ability, because these guys are pretty scary. Any of the shamblers. No! Don't do it, don't do it. Let's wait for vulnerability to drop. And I died just by running in circles. Or I did not die. I killed him by running in circles. This track's really good. Alright, Riftgate. So I wonder why the Ethereal stopped going through the Riftgate. I can't do this. I can't. This is all too much. Come on, Darian. You can do it. You have a club? Can't see through my, I miss real food. I'm not used to eating. You think this is meat? Where did it all go wrong? One minute I'm making a trade deal of my life, next I'm stuck out here in the middle of the woods, surviving on scraps. We've all suffered through the Grim Dawn. I don't think you understand the scope of the situation. I was gonna move to the estates. The estates! Okay.
Oh, hello, traveler.
If you find yourself going on about these parts, I was wondering if you could help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge here. Someone disappeared? My master, Engrim, left our camp earlier today. His intent in finding a group of survivors that he considers worthy of our smithing talents. I don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter. Who we should be helping. Engrim wants to field an army and take the fight to the Ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. I want to help these people. But without my master's forging hammer, the sacred Melium Menhir, I won't be able to make anything worth a damn. A blacksmith can use you at Devil Crossing. If you get the Melium Menhir back, I'll gladly join you in Devil's Crossing after I use it to help out around here. Please seek out my master and get Melium Menhir back. I saw him heading out to the northeast. Couldn't have gone far. Ah, that was an epic sneeze. We got a Compass Devotion, first on the Nightblade. It's a strong one, move speed, and the physical resist. Ooh! Physical resist is really hard to get. In fact, I did get the Compass. Or, no, Sailor's Guide. Is there another one? No, Sailor's Guide's a compass. Or a sundial. Or a sextant. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's not it. Oh, no, there's physical resist. Okay. Yeah, physical resist is super rare.
Hello, traveler.
Someone disappeared. Oh, yeah, I forgot to accept the mission. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Fantastic. Although, Radical, it's a good question. Do you think 3% physical resist is going to make that much of a difference early on? I'm not saying don't do it, but kind of curious. 3% isn't a lot. I don't know, you're probably right. It probably does make much more of a difference than I'm making it out to be. Like, what major devotion are you aiming for? Oh, thank you. See? I was right back. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go pay Salazar a visit.
Get over here.
Ultos has a word with you. I guess Ultos is one god you don't ever actually meet. Or even read about. I know you read about Olzin in the Forgotten Gods, because he was an actual dude in the game. You learn a lot about a Dismal, Salile, and Drieg. Hey, strange key. Hell yeah. Basically guaranteeing I can get inside. That's crazy. I dropped 2 of them. 3 of them. 5 of them. Holy crap. I always had such trouble doing that. Not sure. I know you want the Ghoul. Oh, Ghoul's fantastic. Dual swords on the right seems strong pierce damage. Maybe vitality damage and like life leech would be good. That'd be pretty cool. Boost up your resistance, and every time you hit something, you just heal. Ultos is the chillest guy, in your opinion. Minimal lore notes, doesn't interfere with main character, has no ulterior motives, actually helps out worshippers with rain. Exactly! See, that's why I like that. And I like the idea of a, you know, our little shaman character being basically a nature paladin. Like, look. Ultos likes natural things. In fact, I'll probably read Ultos just to get a little bit of lore bit. I can't exist without lore. I love it. So much. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's read about Ultos. He's over here. Where is he? Down here? Oh yeah, he's right here. Ultos, Shepherd of Storms. Ultos was the lesser of his celestial brethren in Arcovian lore, but nevertheless remained a powerful symbol, for it was his rains that allowed harvests to grow, and his lightning that caused unspeakable destruction. Somewhat ironically, given his status, Ultos is the only Arcovian god whose worship endured beyond the fall of the Empire. Interesting. Is he though? Because, I mean, we meet McDrogan several times, right? And he has kind of like the hubris of a god, as you would imagine. But I kind of I don't get the impression that he's a bastard. I mean, he, like, helped out with the rovers. Sorry, I'm trying to find him. Where are you? Is you a minor symbol? Olaran. It is such a... Well, I mean, yeah, but... You don't have to be a nice guy to have powerful abilities. Oh, McDrogan, the wolf. Oh. A titan created during the War of the Gods. Oh, he's a titan. McDrogan has become the god of beasts and said to roam the wild reaches of Cairn. Legends claim McDrogan is a shapeshifter, usually seen as a giant wolf, but occasionally taking other forms, even that of a human. McDrogan roams far reaches of Cairn, guarding the wilds against the encroachment of civilization. I don't know. I'm not getting the impression that he's a jerk. I mean, I get the impression that, like, you know, like all gods, like, ah, oh, petty mortal, you dare stand against me? I feel like that's like part of the course. Any god would say that. I would hope. I mean, hell, even Ultos. His lightning causes unspeakable destruction. Yeah, the powers are good, but the plans include letting Grim Dawn kill off humanity. Oh, wait, really? Oh. We have to take a look at that. When do you fight him? Is that the end of the Beast dungeon? Or Skeleton Key dungeon? Is he the wolf? I think I missed that part of the lore. That's interesting. And I look forward to killing McDrogan. Although, does it mean that once I beat him, like, yeah, I'm just taking my blessing back. I'm not doing it. Or he's like, you are worthy of my power. Be my avatar. I mean, he is a Titan. Which, historically, Titans have been nature gods. You know, beasts of chaos and primal force. Rather than a civilization. Like the Hellenistic gods. Or the Olympians, specifically. Remember the Rover's final quest, where you have to repair a shrine? Oh, yeah! Yeah, I did that one. I talked to him, and I didn't feel the need to antagonize him. When does Wrecked by Protoss become a Titan? I know, right? Or who's this Stunjack guy? That guy's the most scary. Captain Stunjacks.
I can't do that yet.
Well, I mean, I guess this is a form of the War of the Gods. Maybe it's fairly soon. But the fact that you kill him, I'm surprised your character doesn't become the god of humanity.
Can't do that.
Yeah, okay. You, just enjoy that lightning for a minute. Stand by. Probably dying. Come on, Salazar, you're going. Oh. Boom. Storm Totem for the win. Feels good. In your eyes, he's already a Titan of the community. Pretty much. I do like it when a community members actually become characters. I always thought that was such a cool idea. It's like, oh, you want to support us from the beginning? Hey, guess what? You're in the game. I mean, I know a lot of games do memorials to people who pass away, but I mean, I feel like there's other things you can do other than dying to be put into a game. Not a fish to fight, that's fortune. Oh, yeah. There we go. Well, Salazar's been dealt with. That got kind of spooky for a second. Yeah, I killed Wrecked by Protoss in the Elite difficulty. We'll see who pops up in the Ultimate. I do have to kill him at least once. Or at least Boris. I can't justify that. Alright, let's go get a merchant. Or not a merchant, a blacksmith. Got another boss down. I only do him again if a Devil's Crossing needs reputation. But we'll see how far we get after killing Chronally. That'll be pretty fun. I'd have to make a new character. I'd be damned if this guy gets lagged to death. I mean, like I said, just set up a day. We don't have to do it on a Saturday. We'll plan something. I work best with plans. Even though I do everything else by the seat of my pants. Sounds reasonable. Make some of those other characters I've been thinking about.
Can't do that yet.
Not sure whether I make a pet build or a Dreeg Knight. That'd be cool. Make a tanky character. Do like the little guardian eyes floating around you. Maybe focus on retaliation. Maybe level up the Booger Bomb. I don't know. But any class that allows me to use the soiled trousers as a legitimate part of my build, always a win. Hey, what's this cave? Burial cave? Have I been here before? I have. Child's play. I'm becoming complacent. I need to not do that. Gotta stay locked in. So it's like the Vietnam War. We're on alert for so long. We just start missing stuff. Inquisitor, yeah. Inquisitors are super powerful. That's like Mad Hat's main character. Class. He makes Inquisitors like you make Nightblades. I mean, to be fair, my favorite's Etherealist, so... There's that. Get over here. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Although, if we're gonna do it, we should get an achievement in mind. Maybe set, like, a goal in that regard. Inquisitor Arcanist can be full elemental. That would be cool. That's actually my first character. The very first time I got Grim Dawn, that was the first character I made. And then I promptly put no points into Inquisitor. I used Torsen Sky Shard as my main ability. And that skill is pretty powerful. So kind of what made me fall in love with the game. Get over here. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
All right, seen a bit. And Grin. Wherefore art thou? Get him!
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I think all the classes that have a shaman that fully heal their guys, totally obnoxious. Can't have people undoing all my hard work. I will not stand for it. Okay, I can't beat it. Hi.
Move along now, stranger.
Greetings, stranger. I hope you're out there fighting the good fight. I'm here for the Malice men here. What do you know about that? Duncan needs it to help the refugees. He's a talented boy, that one. The way he weaves magical properties in the craft astounds even me sometimes. I prefer finely honed blade and a solid shield than that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help out can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We can't squander it on those that refuse to fight for Cairn. I have a group in Devil's Crossing. You can join us. Devil's Crossing, eh? You certainly do seem like a capable sort. The rest of your group is anything like you, well, humanity just might well stand a chance. Very well. I'll be your armor. Together, we'll strike back. On second thought, yeah, I want Duncan. It is true. Duncan brings a fresh approach to the Forge and his arcane weapons. He goes about his work with unrivaled energy. But he still lacks the experience to make weapons for real soldiers and masters of the blade. Cannot have the power of the mountain wasting away when we are at war. I'll see that his work benefits humanity. You'd put him to work, huh? Certainly do seem like the capable sort. Very well. Duncan will inherit Menhir. Take it to him. Let him do his charity work. But after that, thank you. He and I will do great things. Well, enjoy the wilderness. I think we meet him again at a Fort Icon. Does he even have a smith here, or is he just going out and fight, trying to join up with the army? Gotta fix my posture. I've been sitting like a gremlin all day. Ooh, cave. Hello. Okay, we're in a dangerous domain. Oh, is this the cave of that super dude? Crap. Well, Gutworm, I was worried about this, but we have to do it. For the challenge! Get him. I'd rather you not hit me like that. Yow! Okay, your damage over time is horrifying. Okay. I'm gonna run up here.
That skill's not ready.
That net's no fun. It's gonna be over here. Take that. He dropped nothing? Oh, yes, chest. Luminari hat? Don't mind if I do. You know, out of all the things, actually, Ultimate Mode and the blueprints are fantastic. That guy got scary. His damage over time hit, super ridiculous. Especially when it, like, chunked me down to a third of my health. Or took out a third of my health. And wouldn't let me regenerate it. I look forward to not fighting him again. But we beat Gutworm. Means we don't have to do it again in the future. Unless I really, really want to. So I really like the Storm Totems. I can really just kind of plop those down. If I'm having a fight that's not working out, I can just start kiting around. And lightning damage still happens. It's probably been the single most useful skill that's kind of like kept me alive this long. And to think, I slept on it for a long time and just kind of had it to have it. The worst dots are your own bleed, internal trauma. Oh yeah, absolutely. God. Yeah, those reflective enemies are brutal. I think that's kind of what happened when sometimes some of my characters I just got like one tapped, like one hit, and I just instantly died. Get over here. Get out of here, stupid shaman. Okay, Stormseeker is lightning resist. Stop healing! Give me a minute. I'll look at that. It's good leader chat. Okay. Another stream boo. Those bots are ridiculous. Again, I wonder what they hope to achieve. There we go. Eat the warp totem. Let's do it. Scary. Okay. Doing tons of damage though. I think we're okay. Hey, a reflective enemy. Speak of the devil. I think that's why I like lightning damage, is the fact that it does so much burst damage. And their, like, reflection only reflects a certain amount of damage back. So while I do a ton of burst damage, I don't see a lot of it in return. Aldyr's armor. It's a good Nightblade armor. Obsidian Grasp. Nothing special. But Wee's an ultimate, so I don't think we're going to get one-tapped, but again, I've been proven wrong before. But I believe I can do it. Just everything frightens me. You can get killed out there. Got to keep building our Dragon's Horde. Still haven't beaten 6 million iron bits. That'll change, though, I'm sure. Ah! Being frozen sucks. Goodness for the ghoul. That actually has put in so much work for me. Oh, these are kind of cool. Not for my character yet, or not right now, but I like the lightning step. All right. I like the idea of our character running around just eating on the road. Just find some food laying around. Who knows how long it's been there.
Well, I'll be a living person.
I've stranded out here since Burwitch fell. Fortified myself with this little patch of an island, cooking whatever critters come too close, while waiting for an inevitable end. You're a welcome sight for sore eyes. Burwitch fell months ago. How have you survived so long? Well, I can cook, for one. I used to work in the capital and had an honor of preparing meals for a couple noble heroes, and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit when necessary. It gets me by. Scraps of bone rat aren't exactly fine dining, though. Most of all, just keep quiet and observe. What about you? Where do you hail from? You could use a cook. The prison of yours sounds like a heaven compared to my current dwelling, which is a nice tent. I bet I could do with my share as well. Men fight better on full stomachs. How will we get all my equipment to Devil's Crossing? I can open a rift gate. A portal? I've only ever seen one of those before, and it wasn't spitting out the good guys. I really hope you're not trying to pull me one. Here goes nothing. The spell converted to energy skills work on Reflect? You know, I think it does. Sun is at its zenith, so you need to take frequent breaks. I get you. Are you still shoveling gravel? But I think it does work on Reflect. Because your Reflect things reflect specific kind of damage. Be it Reflect Physical, Reflect Lightning, Reflect Fire, etc., etc. So I would assume that it works. But then again, I've not made a reflective character, so... This character is probably the closest to a reflective character as I've done. Oh god. Do we get this out of the way? I think we do. Oh. Let's knock out East Marsh and be done with it. This place has a lot of scary enemies. Or at least it will once I get there. Find troll keys and that. Just finished that. You're prepping garden beds. Oh, gotcha. Mow and mulch. Do you compost the grass that you mow? Plague Wart Rager. These trolls are ridiculous. And their story grotesque. Nice. Sure, never paid attention to the energy conversion stuff. I know, it seems like it's a good question though, because I mean, like, shoot, if you want to amp it up, you want to do the percentage damage. Or convert to a damage. I would think it does, though. I mean, think about it. If, like, physical damage converts to fire, a percentage of it, and you want to do fire damage, I would assume that your retaliation would convert to fire. That makes the most sense to me. But that wouldn't be the first weird quirk that this game has. It'll be nice to get all the skull bosses. Death Clan. Get the shaman! Get the shaman! Doubt it does, since Reflect probably doesn't count as a spell. Talking about absorbing what enemies reflect back. Well, I get that. But there's several items that do a conversion of physical damage. Like, you're absorbing it, sure. So I would think that any active ability would convert if you have an item that converts that elemental type. Oh. Hey, Mr. Ruthless, I'm gonna need you to stand down. Show a Ruth. Oh, you son of a bitch. You let me fight the Ruthless in peace. There we go. Now we can have a proper talk. Took me a second to see that. I'm gonna teach him the error of his ways. There's so much lightning happening! Mine's better. Mine's stronger. Okay, he hits pretty hard. Got him. Yes, I did. Monster infrequent. As at this point, I don't think there's a monster infrequent that would really help my build. I feel like I've passed that point. I mean, I'm sure he has a nice one, but I can't see it doing anything for us. Or at least for our particular build. Get off the chaff. Big troll guy in Act 2 that gets you quest to kill drops. Oh, that's cool. Which is nice, but I feel like my legendary weapon kind of surpassed it a little bit. I think I actually used it when I first started. That same hammer. There's an MI belt, Chain of Brandies, which you can find in Port Valleyberry, which really helps your build. Oh, okay. I might turn it on for that. I mean, I did skip Port Valleyberry for a long... Oh my god. Long time. Alright, big guy. Ow! Could you not? No! I say no to your overhand slide. Actually, I had to use a healing potion. Oh, thank you. With the lightning rain. Yeah. As a double rare, it might out DPS. Maybe. Like I said, I don't think I've ever done found a double rare that's actually helped my build. Which I actually doubt it'll out DPS. I mean, this thing it does not only increase lightning damage, it also increases my shaman abilities. be warned. Value berries. Yes. Oh, I know. I've done it before. That one is actually the one I'm particularly frightened of. But we're going to have to do it. It's part of the challenge. But yeah, the weapon I have now is basically run defining, so I feel like I'm hard-pressed to replace it with anything. Bone Shredder? Oh, Bone Shatter. But, I mean, I am going to kill the troll, so I'll probably at least look at it. Yeah. Shielded, huh? Now, I've never done Port Value Berry on Ultimate. That's probably going to be terrifying. Actually, I don't think I did. It's been so long since I've did my max out character. I got all the way to Ogdenbog and then decided I was done with that character. But that wasn't a hardcore character. He died quite a few times. It was like my second character made. Did a skelly build. What's this?
That's locked.
Huh. Now, mind you, when I say I have to do all bosses and dungeons, of course, the ones that are mutually exclusive, I can't do. I think because I joined up with Kaimon, I might be limited to everything that the Necromancers do. Alright, let's do this totem. Manticores are no joke. They hit hard, they go invisible, but they're kind of squishy. Oh no. Yeah, this is... No! What is happening?
Can't do that yet.
Say nay. Okay, that hurts a lot. Get out of here, Ogdenbug guys. Okay, I'm alive. I do like those Manticore eyes, though. What else we got? We'll fling your moss elsewhere. Eat the good stuff. Titan plating, delightful. Ooh, pierce resist. Increase armor. Not bad. That might help characters in the future. I'm gonna double check if I'm still using silk swatches. I might not need to. I'm getting hungry. Coffee is nice as a hunger suppressant, but it doesn't always do the trick. At a certain point, you just need food. Tenebris? What a cool name. Yeah, this place is important because it's on the path of Ouroboros. The first necromancer! Or Ouroborok, I think his name is, not Ouroboros. That's the snake. There we go. Think you got what it takes? I know you don't. There are a couple places I'm kind of frightened to go into. One of them's the Pine Barrens. That keep in there is pretty strong. And those little grobble bosses are... well, they're basically tanks. But we'll persevere. We always do.
I can't do that yet.
If anything defines this character, it's resilience. Oh, music died. I have to switch it to something. Take it easy. Alright. Sounds brutal. You're actually going to head home and take a few hour break. Oh, nice. Actually sounds... how hot is it over there? Alright, give me a sec. Let's see. What sounds cool? I want... boom bap. Folk prog rock. Let's do that. I get all my windows back. Let me check on something real quick. Fantastic. Cool. All the enemies having life regen is a little brutal. Are you taking off, Peacock? If you are, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or evening. I remember you mentioned it's getting kind of close to midnight for you. It's usually what my bedtime now. Reflective? Oh boy.
Can't do that.
How about we... let's not. Let's not. Okay, I get you. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's midnight right now. Okay. Figured you had 30 minutes. Well, I always appreciate it when you stick by, Peacock, even if our time differences are brutal. It's good to have you here. Appreciate you joining. And in the future, I know you only get to see some. Yeah, post up some things you'd like to see, and like the game suggestion and stuff. We have that Discord for that very reason. I always like getting feedback about what people want to see. Okay, I can get used to this music. This is nice. Any treasure? No. Oh, hey. Found you through Accra. Stayed for the comfy stream. Well, I appreciate that. I'm still undergoing the quest to 100% for Path of Accra. Not there yet. I have a long, long way to go. Might pick it up one of these days. Yeah. But I need those bits. I'm so close to 7 million. I'm gonna buy the biggest castle. I mean, I wonder how much a fort costs. Probably need to, hire people to build it. But once we cure the Grim Dawn, we're gonna need a big keep. Like Castle Oltos. That guy's not called Oltos, but he has some made-up Aztec-sounding name. I know, right? Although an Iron Castle, that sounds very bad guy, doesn't it? Like when you're like getting a band of adventurers together, don't you think it's like, oh yeah, we're going to we're storming the Iron Keep. Yeah. We're okay. And maybe we'll get iron battlements. So it'll be like obsidian on the outside. We'll have large iron spikes. It doesn't sound very welcoming, though, does it? Maybe we'll make like an iron wizard's tower. Or what would a shaman have? They would have a grove, but... it'll be like an iron garden. A monument to storms. Maybe they'll have a giant lightning rod. So that every storm that rolls by, lightning strikes it. Okay. We can't mess around here. This boss is super. One would say super duper. Yeah. I don't like it. No. You take your spikes, you can go home. I like animals who specifically hunt bones. It's a cool idea. Kaliska! Yeah, my storm totems are putting in a lot of work. Ow. Got him. Look at that. Alright, vengeance leggings. Oh, I already have those. I think there's one achievement that's bugged, and it's kill 200 hero units. And I'm pretty sure I've killed way more than 200. Did I clear it? Did I clear East Marsh? I did. Is there a portal? No. Alright, we can head back, sell off our stuff. Thanks for saving my behind back there. Turns out, not all rifts mean bad business. I've gone ahead and set up shop. Let me know if you need anything. I will sell you the most legendary gear that you've ever heard. Your shop will be the greatest in the land. Cool.
Got something neat stashed.
Oh, what's this? Aspirant's Ward? Ooh, Menhir's Will? Good fighter, necklace. Wearing a rock. Oh, I forgot to turn in the hammer. Whoops. Just carrying that around. I don't need a blacksmith. Until I do. Go do that. You're back. Do you have the Malium Menhir? I persuaded Angrim to part with it. Here you go. I'm impressed. Angrim is a tough man to convince of anything, but I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did not have to come to blows. Thank you. I'll do much good with it. Will you join me in Devil's Crossing? Yes, of course. First, I must complete my work here. Now that I have my master's forging hammer, I'll be able to provide these people with quality equipment. See you at Devil's Crossing. Oh, and then when you come back, they have a hammers and stuff. I suppose things could be worse. Finally, some real equipment. Duncan was utterly worthless without that hammer. Oh, come on, Gertrude. Kill me here. Alright, cool. So we got the 2. Oh, you know what? Probably should have turned that in. And then what else I got? Kasparov's Apprentice. Ulgrim the Cook. Oh, wow. I just skipped turning in any quest. Good. I'm glad. That's what I do. That's what I like. Just storm Burwitch and call it a day. I mean, we're not calling it a day, but... Carrion raptors. What if these creatures are ethereal? The raptors, I mean. I know the Rift Hounds are. Just dogs that used to live in the ether. It's a cool idea. Zombies. Zombie. Zombie. There we go. Find all the goodies and secrets, and dead guys in their backyard. That would suck. You're just wandering around the backyard of your house, your farm, and you just get cut down in the middle of the field. I mean, I guess that probably happened to a lot of people. Kind of the risk you run having one of these little farmlands is they're not really defended at all. A front gate kind of guy. There we go. Easy money. I guess it is a rift spawn. Leave it to the rift to get these horrifying animals just flying around. show off poor town planning and then release the game Farthest Frontier. Then you can plan your own hamlet. That's true. There you go. I don't think I've played Farthest Frontier. I mean, there are so many games out there that have a bunch of civic planning. I mean, I don't think many cities have been, you know, made to be defensible. I mean, maybe Burwich has. They got palisades around them. Actually, I take it back. I think cities were specifically designed to be defensible. And why else would people congregate in them? Hey. There. Not much into city planner games. Yeah. I'm glad I did too. I mean, some of them are pretty cool. I like watching them. I find them very relaxing. The people who are extremely good at them. I'm not very good at them. So if I ever want to find, like, unoptimized... just simply, purely functional cities. And when I say functional, I mean just functional. Now, there'll be a time where I try to choke one out. We'll see how well it works. Or it doesn't. I do like the amount of variety games have now. Pretty much there's a flavor for everybody. Did I not open that bag? Open it! Thank you. Taking the literal meaning of a journeyman. As a man on a journey. You know, just having all these creatures in your basement's kind of insane. Boy, touched, huh? You're going. There we go. Ulta stands for all that is natural. I'm making a headcanon for this character. I like the idea of Druid Paladin. It's a good combo. Okay, let's actually turn in some of these quests.
Give you a good price if I've got left. Put it to good use.
Alright, friends. Hello. Not a bad place you got here. Many souls in need of service. Seems I have plenty of business. Glad you decided to join us.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwich? What's the situation out there?
Swarming with ethereal corruption. But the Riftgate is secure.
Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt.
I think Bourbon was the sheriff?
Warden of this
Oh, he's a
prison is
captain.
possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact.
But can you be
There
sure?
are countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and riftgates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become.
Where can I find him?
William Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the warden is our prime target.
I will end his life. Oh, over here. Hey, Olgrim. Elphid isn't my savior. I cannot thank you enough. I finally get to cook for other people again. Here, have some soup. I could use some salt, but Captain Whiskey... Captain Whiskey over there insists that it's for the combat use only. Glad you've settled in. Come back anytime. Got a few old stories to tell if you have an ear to listen. I'll take some more soup. Here you go, nice and hot. Eat up now. Don't want to offend me, do you? Nice. Where'd you find this guy? He'd make soup out of a stone if you asked him to, but I reckon it still tastes damn fine. Rock soup, huh? It's better than what you've been serving? Is it better than what you've been serving? Yeah, you got a joker in the midst now, huh? It does seem somewhat thankless for the guy who just, like, didn't know how to cook, but did. Yeah, I know. I like Olgrim, and I like how he carried through pretty much the whole game. Oh, I never even talked to you. Sorry if I insulted you, Irier. Your origins were just a bit startling. I hear that you braved the dangers beyond Lower Crossing. I was wondering if you could help us gather some materials. What do you need? Think these are your children? No, not my children are dead. I left them alone at home while I went off to visit our neighbor. Captain John found me hiding in the neighbor's cellar like a coward. What kind of mad gods would leave the innocent to be slaughtered while the wretches like me are spared? Captain John brought me here. He gave me those children, Jan and Alex, to look after. Carrying them is the only thing that keeps me going. Sorry for your loss. But yes, I will. You see, I was a seamstress before the Grim Dawn. Nothing special. It's made enough to get by. But now I see an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I would like to sew up some canopies and make some new clothes if there's enough fabric left. Alex and Jane deserve better than this. Please gather any fabric you find. The people would be grateful. Waterfront and Burwitch would be a good place to start looking. I'll get the fabric. Get our free XP.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors. I will gladly extend this service to you.
Thank you. I would very much appreciate that. I will never talk to you again. I guess she acts as a chaplain. That's kind of cool. I can tell you've had your share of horrors. Tell me, what was the battle like? They're horrifying. I ended it quickly, gruesome, bloody, just the way I like it. Sad to see twisted such men. I took them out of their misery. Perhaps they didn't deserve the fate they got, but at least now there's less of them out there threatening the living. You did the right thing. Here's your iron. Thank you. Onward. You can't fool us! You manipulate the stream so that hardcore ultimate is showing. We all know you're really playing softcore no ouchies and boo-boos mode. Yeah, we haven't had too much in the way of ouchies and boo-boos. It's hard to say. But we haven't seen anything particularly scary yet. I think Krieg will be like the first ultimate test. We beat Eastmarch though. That's right, I doctored it in the corner. My skills are just that good. You flatter me, Mad Hat. You believe that I'm much better at computers than you think I am. So, despite using one every day, they still somewhat mystify me. Easy money. But our quest to kill every boss is still underway. I made a note of any of them that I missed. Pusquill, as soon as I went in, Nemesis popped in, so that sucked. No, I haven't needed to rework them at all. I'm pretty comfortable with them. They seem to be working out. I mean, I'm not dead yet. Basically, my impression is I'll rework my devotions when I make a new character. Do you feel like is that a common thing to do, to rework them? I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with them, kind of living as a defensive measure. Is there really no back door to this place? Fine. surprised I can't just hack through the wall. Hold disorders. Did some small tweaks halfway through Elite. I think they're also in a good spot for you when you eventually move to Ultimate. Oh yeah, with your retaliation build? I'd be impressed. I mean, with the amount of resistance reduction that Ultimate does, that's going to be a big hit on your character. I think you got it. Or at least you'll get a good swing at it. I just can't imagine a build designed to be hit. It's unfathomable, I'd say. Not one fathom. I put in the work. Like a little marsh in the middle of their village. I think it's a village, not a city. Got a majority of your resistance. Max 20 plus 20 over. So hopefully the hit won't hit you too much to shore up the lacking resistance. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I'm going to be doing the same thing because my vitality and my ether resist is taking a beating. My chaos resist is good though. At 91. I'm going anti-demon with this guy. Oh my god. Hey, Lo! What's going on, bro? Good to see ya. Also, we tied. That is insane. Oh! Almost having two ties at the same time is awesome. It's not like rock, paper, scissors where it can happen like 8 times in a row. Damn! Okay, your dueling will shape up. I hope you know that's a defining feature of your character in the magazine. Taking a little bit of a break than writing it, because my brain's kind of overheated a little bit trying to create. I mean, who would have knew? Writing's hard. Yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Hopefully day's going well. Getting close to hitting my lunch break, but I'll do it for a little while. While you get a chance to actually watch. Yikes! Okay, did you see my health? That went down to 50%. Writing not heard is easiest thing ever. Have you know that may be an accurate representation of my spelling? Spell check is probably the best invention ever. Ray Bradbury didn't need a spell check. He used a typewriter. Put in some work. Down with the Colossi! Okay. I don't want to face all of them all at once.
Skill's not ready.
Storm Totem! I need you. Die! Okay. Yeah, these storm guys are brutal. A Mesmer. Very unique enemy, because they tend to be like 5 of them. Okay, come on, Stormbearer, die! There we go. I got a little spooky. See what we got. We got Goliath Signet. Boots of Primordial Rage. I had another life. I did wear them for a while. Gale Wind. Nope. Venom Spine. No luck. Got an ultimate. Can't hurt to produce a bunch of royal balms. Oh, I actually use them pretty frequently. Right now I'm going through the royal jelly essence, but once I eat through this, the hardcore royal balms are good. They're like my favorite item. Because the problem with the other balms is they don't last long enough. Like 90 seconds really doesn't cut it. I getcha. Oh, yeah. That's true. I did forget about it that one time. Aloe vera on. Oh, geez. Yeah, sunburn must be brutal. All right.
That skill's not ready.
Now, where am I going? I need to go up here. Am I homesick? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Was it your allergies or are you actually sick? Sorry, bro. Can handle the sun pretty wet. Yeah, I know, right? He does so willingly, on his own free will. Allergies have become like a minor sinus infection. God damn, that's awful. I know they hit you really hard. Okay, this cave is actually kind of scary. We might finish it off and then I'll hit lunch. Just so you don't have to, you know, listen to me eat on the microphone. Will only make you sicker. Rude! Wow. Okay, I expected that to be more difficult. The water's toxic. I don't want to stand in it. Come here. Oh, we're making solid progress. It's my goal. As I don't know how the time will go out, but my goal is to at least get halfway towards Connolly. Wait, where's the boss? Are you hiding from me? I too would be afraid if I were storming your base. A Grundlepinth. What a name. Okay. That's enough of that. It's like a fever. Gotta get hot enough to break it. I getcha. I mean, it's actually been pretty nice around here. It's been a godsend. Although, they've been mucking up the waterfront. My normal route that I go around the waterfront is... They've, one thing, and this is just me complaining, I'm sure they do it for a logical reason, but construction workers. First of all, they take, whenever they, get a task, they take, like, a damn near a year to finish it. And not only that, because they take so long on their project, you know, the city's like, well, while you're there, why don't you build a parking lot as well? So they just kind of, like, grow and get bigger instead of finishing the project that they have. Instead of finishing what they're doing, they just creep their scope. That's my civic planning rant. It's like, finish what you're doing, then move on to the next, damn it. You can just move your equipment to the side. It's already right there. I know, right? Probably per diem. But that's just it. It's like, God damn, why are you milking the clock? Get it done and move on. Damn city workers. But that's it. That's just me. They probably have a fully legitimate reason. I'm just sitting here going, wham. The thing I like is inaccessible. The clock for dollars. Why else would there always one guy work? Yeah, exactly. I'm actually convinced there is only one guy working too. I only ever see one guy moving around. It's like, oh yeah, we hired a company, like an entire construction firm. It's like, is it a construction firm if it's one contractor? I mean, that sounds like something I would do. Holding up the stop sign. Hey, you're forgetting the 3 guys to supervise them. You gotta make sure they're doing it right. So you can always sell a construction site because you got 1 guy in a hole and like 5 guys around it. I mean, I guess the hole's only so big, but goddamn. Yeah, exactly. But that's not true. I've actually worked with several contractors who are incredibly great at what they do. You're paying someone to get someone else's work? Are we thinking of different things when we say contractor? I mean, somebody who takes a contract to finish a job. It's like an independent, self-employed individual. And maybe we wouldn't need contractors if construction workers actually finished in a decent time. That's just me ranting. I don't know. Maybe I just need to be a construction worker for a while to know what it's like. Try it out for a year, see how it goes. See if my wimpy body dies. Essence of flame, you say? Cool. Just hire out the work from actual constructors. I'm not sure that's true. I don't know. From what I understand, a contractor takes a contract for a job and gets it done. But, who knows? Maybe I'm seeing it incorrectly. Yeah, I've worked with a couple of small businesses that hired out to, like, renovate their building. And yeah, it's a guy who takes a contract. I mean, I'm sure there's contracting firms out there. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Either of us could be wrong at any given time. Maybe we both have it. There we go. Okay, another entrance. Delightful. A general contractor manages construction projects from start to finish, acting as the main point of contact. They handle planning, budgeting, scheduling, hiring subcontractors like plumbers or electricians, obtaining permits, and overseeing site safety. Quality. They are responsible for delivering the project on time within a budget. Oh! Well, hey, there you go. So basically, they're just site supervisors. Or foremen, really, if you think about it. If construction workers have foremen. Ah, gotcha. Well, I don't care for middlemen. I prefer, even though, you know, spent a good portion of time as a middle manager. Still don't like them. The shadiest? I get you. That's fair. See, I always thought the contractor was the person working who took the contract. But I guess that's subcontractor. I believe somebody found me out here. I came down to the cellar looking for supplies. Got cut off by the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Kasparov sent me. I can open a rift gate and get you to safety. You can do that? Can't say it raises my confidence in you, but then again, I don't like the alternatives either. Portal away! And found the most important mechanical character in the game. Alright. For real, I need to get lunch now. I'm starving. Dying, even. Yeah! I guess that's what the people who hire on to the state. The very people I was complaining about, I'm sure. Okay, I've given up on my trophy rack. I don't want it anymore. Opal, how you doing? Oh yeah, it's time for break, but no worries. The challenge is going pretty well. We're on our way to Krieg. Might as well turn them in. We're going a little bit more of a lore run because I like the lore in this game. Thanks for the timely rescue. Kasparov spared no time in putting me back to work. So I'm here. All your schematic needs. Just ask. You're welcome, and thanks. No worries. Gotta get me some eats.
What do you want?
You looking to start problems? Best be on your way. I found a curious note in Dorwich. Mentions you by name. Oh, wouldn't believe anything it says. It's slander. Your schemes are finished. Explain yourself. Now, I know this doesn't look good for me, but hold that weapon of yours and check a second, huh? Yes, I sabotaged the water pump, but I had my reasons. You see, I was a prisoner here back when this place still served an actual prison. When the world went down the slith hole, I stayed here with a few others. It wasn't the safest place I could think of. Or it was the safest place I can think of. Clearly, Bourbon thought the same, showed up with the rest of the survivors. Things escalated quickly. I'm sure it was us who fired first, but it was them that fired the last. Those prisoners that survived, they were driven out and set free. Now, call me a coward for all you care. I hid when the fighting got ugly. Came out here looking for another refugee, and no one was the wiser. Never could forgive Bourbon for what he did to us, though. Miss the part where you don't deserve to die. Alright, I'm getting to that. The Cult of Cthon? Not a bunch of people you want to cross. Obsessed with blood and some kind of fallen god. Or maybe it's just blood in general. They made me an offer. I sabotage the water pump. I get the safe haven in their hideout. I get back to Bourbon and get a new home. 2 birds, 1 stone, I say. It wasn't until I attended one of their underground meetings that I realized I was mixing with the wrong crowd. Believe me, I've been affiliated with some pretty twisted individuals before. Ran out of there before they were done. That's done with the first initiate. You don't want to know what that entails. I do have one of their keys, though, as a prize for the mistakes. I've already been in there. Let's make a deal, huh? Don't breathe a word of this to Bourbon, and I'll give you my key along with directions to their lair. Should be plenty of stolen belongings there, right for the taking. Oh, you know what? I don't think I looted it. For the likes of you, don't try anything funny, though. Keep that key well hidden. Well, we have a deal. Fine, I only want him because he's a boss later on. That makes good sense. Well, he's trying to survive, but also I get back at Bourbon is the part that's throwing me off. It's like, you don't need to get back at Bourbon. He set all the prisoners free. I guess he did chase them off into the wilderness. Did you find some fabric? Yeah, here it is. Great! Should be more than enough to clean the place up a bit. Let's also have a leftover to make some new clothes. Many people. Oh, and take this jacket. I've been working for these for Briggs. The guards. Thank you. Glad to help. Alright, cool. I am going to take a quick lunch break. I encourage you guys to stand up, stretch, enjoy some food. I will keep some music on if you like it in the background. I'll be back in 30 to 45 minutes. This will still be going by the time I get back. Like this. I'll see y'all later. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you soon. have returned. Hello. Greetings, welcome. I hope you guys had a wonderful break. I almost turned off the music, even though I realized we did this. Nice, you got some Mad Hat Pro strats. I totally know what you mean about the level 20 equipment up to level 50, though. I've done that before. I try to, like, rotate it, but you know how I kind of, I don't really skip or anything. I just kind of go around. It's kind of like a way of grinding. Gander real quick. A B. What? Interesting. Obey the insect god. I gotta take a look at that one. Interesting. Let me do this. Well, I know. I gotta do some maintenance on the idle game I'm playing. Fantastic. Do a little switcheroony. Let's turn the game on. Alright, cool. So, we're at Burwich. We got the quest in which we kill Krieg.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Cannot be sold. Fine.
Iron well spent.
Alright, in fact, we only got 2 quests. We got the bounty. But speaking of which, how fast am I getting there with Devil's Crossing? We're actually pretty close to Revered. That's phenomenal. These merits I really need to invest more into. Wow. You get one for Dreeg and Bismol.
Got something you need stashed? Oh, hold on.
I gotta turn in the goodies.
Got something you need stashed?
Cool. Here we go. We ride. Music is nice and chill. Just the way I like it. Ishukwaddle. Our character's name? Don't ask. I ran out of names.
Not ready.
You go through enough characters, you just need to start making up words. And make a sound. You broke my door! Okay, I'll talk to him in a minute. We are pretty close. We need to get to the little secret zone. Get the skull guy there. But there's also a totem I want to break. I like to imagine the Ethereals made the totem. Okay, fine. Smacking things around. So used to talking to everybody. Yeah, there you go. Road to Melmoth. Which we got a lot of main tests to approach. But the DLCs kind of scare me quite a bit. They're super powerful. Like, I don't know how fighting against a Korvac's even gonna go. Assuming I fight him at all. Yeah, okay. How you like that? Dead next to the outhouse. And this game's very much a power fantasy. One hero against the world. Okay, let's go hit that totem. And there is a way to save this guy. I just don't know how to do it. Okay, let's wiggle away.
That skill's not ready.
Arcane, you say? Keep zapping them. Dismantled. There we go. I see what he has to say. You broke my door! Oh no, the Rotten Walkers are gonna hear! They're gonna find little Walter and me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't find us if you were. You would never think to look here. Devil's Crossing is safe, I can take you there. No, I cannot go. Nowhere's safe but here. This is where we have to say, yes. You're from Burwitch? I'm here to purge them. What? No! If you kill them, they come back and search for the living and find Harvey and little Walter. We're safe here. They'll never look. You'll ruin everything! Have you been here the whole time? Yes. I knew they were coming. The rotted ones. I knew it! I tried to warn everyone. Warn my family! They all called me crazy. I wanted to save them. But I just couldn't stay here. Don't you see? I had no choice. I had to hide. After all the rotted ones killed everyone in town, everyone but little Walter and I came back. It's clever, don't you see? They're in the swamp now, but they would never think to look at the town again. You know where the one called the Warden is? No, not that one. He lives up the road, on the hill. Evil house where people scream. Always screaming. I always knew something off about him. People said I was crazy, but who's crazy now? That's actually helpful, thanks. Anything else? Save. I insist. Can't let you ruin this! I won't let you take Walter away again! Forget it. Oh. Well, okay, fine. Actually, do you guys know, is there a way to save the Drifter? Or is he a lost cause no matter what? I don't know what combination of words to say. Ooh, Star Rupture, huh? Nice. You guys gotta tell me how that new... Oh my god! Garden, the Storm Scourge? Okay, you can stay over there. That would be the Ethereal Nemesis, I believe. You can only just not kill him. Get him to tell you about the secret path. Oh, okay. Oh no, it crashes on startup. That's awesome. Oh, awful. Not awesome. Sorry. Wrong word. You think it has to do with your new, badass graphics card? That sucks. Well, we might not be able to get back to it until 1.0 release. It's this bridge or this bridge? Now we want to go over here. There's an under area that leads to this, a secret path that leads to the village. I try to save everybody, but sometimes just clicking around, you mess up. And they're destined to die. What can you do? Can't save everyone. You're working on it. I gotcha. A little low. You'll get it. I'm kind of excited to see what the full release of Star Rupture has. Oh, that update sounds pretty huge. You're for certain from consuming pizza. Oh, hell yeah. You love me a good pizza. Maybe I should do that. I've been planning out what to do the meal prep this next week. And I don't know what I want to make. Maybe it's pizza. Maybe I can get some, like, I don't know, make some dough or something? I don't know. Pizza is, believe it or not the most cost-efficient food out there, I think. The ultimate hero. Sometimes they die. You can't save everyone. Well, what do you want from me? Someone superhero? Human? Besides, other people call me a hero. Yes, pizza. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You're only a hero if other people call you a hero. If you call yourself a hero, I don't think it counts. That makes sense, but it's really good. Oh, I believe it. Oh, the next hero will save him. Save it for somebody else's next life. I said I'll try. I'm just not going to kill myself doing it. I'll give it a fair shake.
That skill's not ready.
Or Dansky the Survivor. Dansky the Scavenger. Okay, Ether Warped. More Ether damage. Yeah, that might actually be scary. We're not maxed out on Ether Resist. We're in Burwitch. We're just doing the secret path, seeing if we can get the bosses. Because we're still 100% doing that, but we haven't hit Krieg yet. There we go. But the quest to complete every quest, dungeon, and boss continues. I haven't found any loot that sticks yet. And I'm saving every single person. Don't let Mad Hat tell you otherwise. Everyone lived. If they didn't, I found them that way. Look, even if they're walking around and talking, they're dead already. I ran away from a monster? Well, no, because I did it entirely in-game. We accidentally summoned the ethereal nemesis, though. That's pretty scary. I'm gonna do a whole lot of avoiding him. I can bravely run away as long as it's in-game. Tactical retreat. See? There you go. We're charging the other way. Defender of the Three. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm the one who signs the death warrant. It's a lot of paperwork. What can I say? You have any idea how many people I've cut through? I mean, creatures I've cut through? Wait, where's the boss? Thought there was like a eyeball here. The Forsaken one. Yes, I smote him. I can live with that. Well, that was an open closed case right there. Looked like the ethereals got to him before I did. It happens to the best of us. I understand. Not everybody can be saved. Look at this. Defender of the Three, huh? Acid, Chaos, and Poison. Huh. I do already have an idea of what I want to do with my next character. It's probably going to be the Dreeg Tank. The Plague Knight. The True Guardian. I know I'm already planning my next character, just in case. Look at that guy. He's the Storm Scourge! I don't want to deal with the Storm Scourge. I'm going to stay on this side of the village, thank you very much. thought I was the Storm Scourge. Oh no, I'm the Storm. He's the Scourge of the Storm. Shit. He might be, like, custom made to destroy me. I mean, it kind of makes sense if he's my nemesis. This character's name? Ishio Waddle? Look, I went through a lot of characters and I ran out of names. I had to make up words. So I picked one that sounded vaguely Aztec. Because that's what the mood I was in at that day. I'm going to scoot over here. Start hitting these guys. Okay, we're going to scoot a little more efficiently. Words are hard. Well, that's the thing. It's a, basically, yeah, you can come up with character names all day, but if they just keep dying left and right, it's like, well, now I'm just making sounds. Boom. Did I already go down here? Might have. I did. Not. I did not go in here. Quest to go through every dungeon continues. Get out of here, overseer. Yikes. Okay. Let my bug zappers do the work. That is a lot of poison. Like a lot of poison. Good thing my poison resist is up to snuff. Anything else? No? No secrets? No goodies? Oh wait, there's a secret. Love secrets. Markovian stratagem. Huh. I'm pretty happy with my Pyroclasm's mark. Actually, do I need that? Wow, actually, all it's really doing is increasing my lightning resist and my fire resist. Huh. All retaliation damage. Is this one better? Actually can't sacrifice much of this. Yeah, again, what am I talking about? Adds poison, adds pierce, increases pierce resistance. This might actually be better. Huh. I didn't think that would happen. It does a lot more for me than just lightning damage. And I can actually, with my character, I can sacrifice a little bit of lightning damage. We are pumping out quite a bit. Alright, knock knock! There we go. Show him who's boss. Let the lightning flow. Cool. Amplifier? Go on. Andros Amplifier. That's kind of cool. I'll make an Inquisitor one day. One day. Maybe. Oh. Alright, Mr. Krieg, let's do this. And maybe elemental resist, but he's not axe resist. It is the many wizards' weakness, is they can't withstand being hit with an axe. I don't know if you guys read the Dresden Files at all. The Jim Butcher book series I followed for like the last 20 years. In fact, I actually, apparently a little while ago, he came out with a new book that I gotta track down. But, it's like a modern day wizard story. It's pretty good. I like it. I say pretty good. It's an amazing series. But one of the things about the character, Harry Dresden, is he's the kind of wizard who walks around, he's happy about being a wizard, but he'll just show up with a big freaking gun. Because everybody expects, like, magic missile. He's like, nah, I got a gun. I've always liked that dichotomy. Like, yeah, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I know, right? It's like the tool's available. I think that's the problem with a lot of wizards. They put all their stock on their magic. Like, yeah, well, what happens if somebody renders your magic to not work? It's like, hey, I have a wizard duel. Wait, did you just pull out a gun? Yeah. I cast 9mm. Oh, that book series has gotten kind of insane, though. Like, I like the whole series. It is incredibly good. But, it's moved away from, like, kind of detective novel. Like a wizard detective novel where you just, like, deal with a relatively mundane threat. And it's gotten kind of to the apocalyptic stage. I don't know. Jim Butcher's a fantastic author. I like pretty much everything he's written. Exactly! Although in that world, apparently wizards using magic actually makes technology not work magically. That's why he drives like a World War II era Volkswagen Beetle. And behold the raging wizard as he puts away. You know, it's vague. It's very vague. Basically, it's like anywhere between like stage lights. Computers are out of the question. But he went from, as the series goes on, he goes from a book nerd to he becomes a movie nerd. Somehow, VCRs start working for him. Yeah, that's definitely true. But, you know, it's magic. Alright, we got Spooky Pants here. Ah! Alright, Mr. Burning Bile. Proteus. We just gotta dismantle him, little by little. I gotta let my storm totems do their work. Yeah! Look at that line of carnage. But yeah, because the book series has been going for like 20 odd years, it's very much turned into, you know what we were complaining about, where the continuity kind of gets lost sometimes? There's one or two details that seem to shift. Which sucks, but again, 20 years is a long time. No secrets. Looks like there should be back here. I know, I know. I always wonder, do writers actually read their own book after a while? Like, does Ray Bradbury's like, you know what? I want to check out the Martian Chronicles again. Sit down and read that. Man, that's a good book. He probably did not say ever. I know Piers Anthony had a huge literary shift. Like, it went from some, like, brutal hardcore sci-fi from, like, you know, the 70s and 80s. And then kind of moved on to a weird fantasy pun land. Which I'm on the fence on. I genuinely enjoyed it, but I had a hard time taking it seriously. The book I read in the series was called Just Right. It's about a gal who quite literally, like, this is a world where everybody's got, like, a quirk and a superpower, and it's usually based off of a pun of some sort. But she's somebody who literally, her power is no one can take her seriously. By nature. Anything she says, everybody's like, no, you're joking. Like, the main bad guy is this giant bird called Ragnarok. It's like a huge eagle. And apparently, everything he sees, he can just make not real. I mean, it still exists. It's just, it's not real. It can't interact with anything. I know, right? But then again, you wouldn't be capable. I mean, they get around it by, like, you know, people just like, look, I understand this is a joke, that I can't take it seriously, but I'm going to do my best to play a game to take it seriously. That is an interesting way to go about it, I think. Yeah, all the characters are like puns like that. Ah, I'm not going in there. Good break was had. Nightblade was level 14, feeling strong. Hell yeah. It's nice that you can actually, like, leave at any time, come back, and get some work done. You don't really have anybody, like, looking for you? I guess if you always have your phone on you. I'm good. I'm glad he had a good break. Level 14's good. Catch you later, bud. I'll be here when you get back. There we gotta loop around here. Oh, I do have to go through the room. Damn it. Fine. They're gonna shoehorn me through the damage room. I'll do it. Keep forgetting that I have to go through there. Okay, we'll speed through. Ah! There. You mean to tell me I could have gone around? Alright, I don't want to talk about it. Look, I'm a blow through your problems kind of person. We don't circumvent. There's a house in the way, I'm going through the house. Shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. And I'm Captain Straight Line. There we go. Ah! There's so many! Beholden! Kinda cool. Guy's name is Beholden. There we go. So many dudes! The bug zappers do the work. There we go. Plop all those totems right in the middle. Probably like, huh? What's that? And suddenly lightning starts flying everywhere. That'd be an alarming thing. I mean, of course, it's predictable. Everybody involved in that is dead now. But you're just standing there, minding your own business, being a zombie, and then suddenly just lightning starts shooting everywhere. Some guy runs in, probably screaming, swinging an axe around, and just shooting lightning everywhere. He's radiating lightning. His totems are radiating lightning. His axe is radiating lightning. I mean, this game doesn't have many people trying to, like, run away and hide, but I think that would be, like, a living equivalent of a flashbang. Alright, cool. Deal with the death totem. Take out who I can. Run away. They're freezing me. Don't want to be frozen. Okay. Fantastic. The mythical mark of dark dreams. Oh. Okay. Buzz through this secret room. Full of rat men. I guess they still probably maintain their animalistic tendencies. Kind of wondered, if you had like an animal that was a humanoid, does it kind of have the ability to evolve sentience, or is it just kind of still an animal? Just because it's kind of like a gorilla, but also a rat. There we go. sure we do a thorough job and don't miss any bosses. Can it read Dostoevsky? I mean, that's if it knows how to read. I know plenty of humans who can't read Dostoevsky. Humanoid shape isn't what gives intelligence. That being said, without human vocal cord, we'll never know or admit something not human is sentient. I mean, that's definitely true. Although, it's been argued that it's due to our opposable thumbs that actually led to our rapid evolution. That, and, yeah, our hips just made us good hunters. Our hard reads worth the effort. I agree. I agree. I think I've read one. I'll be back in school. No worries. The standard of sentience is it's pretty subjective. I mean, the fact that we can judge whether something's sentient or not is kind of flawed because we don't really understand what sentience is. We just happen to be in a unique case that we consider ourselves sentient. Yeah? Hammer them down. I wonder if this guy built a wall in front of him or had somebody build him into a room. Kind of a Count of Montiago style. Yes. Amontillado! Amontillado! I got exactly 0 free things. Awesome. I mean, I got plenty. It's just none of it's blue or purple. There we go. They're everywhere! The Undying already killed an Undying. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Uploaded the crash log to ChatGPT. Oh, really? Did it work? That's sick. It's always a handy, the free information you can get. Yeah, Talos principle philosophy didn't really work on you because it was off, say, by why not frogs? I could argue for trees, rocks. I'm not going to give you 100% discount the possibility. You can, and strings, but sounds like you haphazardly strung something together so no one could be sentient. I mean, that's definitely true. But I mean, that's the entire purpose, is we don't truly know what sentience is. Like, they can't prove that they're human because we don't really know what it means to be human. I felt like that was kind of the philosophical point of the Talos Principle. Which is a great point. That actually hit the nail right on the head. Milton was very judgmental. I mean, yeah. I feel like Milton's judgmental no matter which direction you go. But it's also, you're trying to maintain a, not a facade, but like, you know, you're making a basis off of an assumption that the person reading it is able to discern whether something, you know, sentience exists or not. It's kind of like the flaw when it comes to the Turing test, right? To guarantee, sorry, stand by. There's a lot of elites here. Because the Turing test is supposed to dictate whether an AI is self-aware. But the problem is it truly self-aware or is it simulating self-awareness? And there's no way we can actually see that. It's the argument of the Chinese room. On that. Was off discounting the possibility of sentience. Yeah, that's true. Hell yeah. You gotta work your way towards that new content. Okay, we're getting into the hidden laboratory. Inventory's looking a little full. The warden must be nearby. I like those little pop-ups. It seems like that's a thought of your character, but I feel like they kind of abandoned it after Act 1. And you're here just saying, I never said I wasn't AI. I'm not arguing against that. In fact, I seem to have metal arm. I'm not kind of assuming I'm human here, which is true. But it's also making an assumption that humans aren't, you know, artificial intelligences. When we're created, we grow. We're organic, but we still maintain the same functions as a computer. I think Soma is a really good game that tackles philosophy pretty well. It's more of a horror, but I'll have to play that one of these days. Okay, I need to not be in this room. I once again forgot to drink my bee balm. I mean, that's true. But we also put a lot of importance on being human. Like, does it matter if you're human? Does that dictate whether you're, you know, alive or aware? I've always had the transhumanist mindset of being human isn't necessarily important. Yeah. I mean, it is as a species point, because our, you know, mind and physiology absolutely dictate how and why we think, but I mean, I don't think it can't be altered or changed. And I only say that because, like, you know, how our brains function. It's important that we're human because it dictates how our brains function. But beyond that, I don't think there's any sanctity towards it. Well, I don't think there's sanctity towards most things, but... I don't know. I think those thought experiments are pretty interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's your operating system.
I can't do that yet.
Keep powering through. Once again, I don't think I'm getting any benefit for killing these things. I just like doing it. It reminds me that I'm playing a video game. I'm also somebody who just do things for the sake of doing them. I think not everything needs a goal towards the end. I need to remind myself from time to time. Some things just have the pleasure of doing them. I'm just mad because they kept arguing with you about things. It's never arguing for, and they didn't even take their beliefs into logical conclusions. I mean, yeah, that's true. Although keep in mind, it's that's kind of the purpose of philosophy, is to be argued with.
I can't do
As
that.
you present an argument, and then you stand by it, either agree or disagree. And if you are in luck, you'll have somebody who stands against that philosophy and will argue to the contrary, and thus solidifying the strength of the philosophy itself. But yeah, philosophy is meant to be argued. It's how it gains strength. Yeah, that's definitely true. It is tough to make a philosophical decision when, you know, your options are A, B, and C. It does allude to a lot of nuance. And avoids any questions, which is another important factor. Remember, when it comes to philosophy, question everything. Because either you will get more questions or an answer. Both very important. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who follow philosophy, and they do say, like, they say deny everything or reject everything or something like that, and I don't agree with that. Skepticism is just, in my mind, like, you know, just a bare skepticism, just kind of, all that does is dig your feet in the ground and, you know, prevents you from being able to, you know, see any different side. And that's kind of the antithesis of philosophy and different ideas like that. It's really like questioning is a lot more open and allows for a continuing dialogue. Do not discount anything. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's some. I mean, you have to discount some things. That's just per human nature. And, you know, some things are mutually exclusive. However, those things are refined through thought. Maybe don't automatically discount them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, see you in a bit. I think there was another secret door. Oh no, I won't do it. Never mind. Oh, music died and I didn't even realize. Well, let's see what we got. Do a little bit of this. A boom bap. Yeah. Get behind this. Acknowledge what the chances are, but don't deny the possibility that is what you say in a philosophy mindset. Yeah, that's true. It's actually a good mindset. Am I at Krieg already? What happened to the two, dude bros? There's no way I killed both of them. Did I do it by accident? No. There's Mr. Ascended. But where's the Betrayed? Alright, Krieg, your time has come. Time to get thrown down to the ground. After I hit those guys. Alright, Act 1 finish. Let's do it!
I've been expecting.
I'll bet. Okay, phase 1, pretty quick.
Done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Crossing. My true power.
I can hit her again! There you go. Welcome back. Oh, Krieg down. Easy money. Wait, do I have 2 shields of the 3? What did I just pick up? Oh. Oh, Judgment of the 3. Oh, it's a set item. Wow. That's cool. +1 skill, all skill soldier. 1 path of the 3. Ooh. Looks like occultist stuff. Woohoo! On to Act 2. Cronley's going down. See if we end up revered with Devil's Crossing, finally. Time to check out the DC. Not even close. All right.
Is it finished? Is the Warden dead?
Tracked him down and took his life.
The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than Krieg. Perhaps more disturbing, though. There are those of our own kind who would see us dead to take what little we have, or just for the pleasure of killing. Among the innocent who passed through this prison on their way to Krieg's lab were many violent criminals, murderers, and worse. Many of them escaped to the northwest after the Grim Dawn, forming into ruthless gangs who prey upon drifters still traveling the roads. Since a river separates us and them, they have not been a problem thus far. Except we need farmers to get back to the business of growing food before we all starve to death. The farmland that supplied this region is to the northwest, and we need to secure a hold there. Mornay recently returned from Old Arkovia to the northwest and can give you details on the outlaw situation and what needs to be done. I realize that you have been through much in recent days, but we cannot rest just yet.
I will speak to him.
So you must be the kid that's causing a stir in my absence. You've done good by dispatching Krieg. I knew that man in life. I dread to think of what he had become as an ethereal.
Captain Burbot said to speak to you about the outlaws.
Aye, an old mess has come back to finally bite us right in the ass. The river's kept them at bay for now, what with the broken bridge. It seems the bastards have garnered a taste for the one hole in the world they were once so eager to escape. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We're at war, and if we don't take the fight to them, they will surely bring it to us. I'd much rather fight on my own terms. Wouldn't you?
Plan of action.
Before we do anything, we'll need to get that bridge repaired. Got men ready to do the work and some scrap to get you started. Just need to provide the remaining raw materials. Once that's all finished, I need you to enter the Arkovian foothills and show those bastards we're not a prize for the taking. Last I saw of them, they were mobilizing for something big across the river. Why don't you head on over there and introduce yourself?
Oh, of course, this isn't voiced. I set out with another scout, Elsa, to reconnoiter the lands to the northwest shortly after we had secured Devil's Crossing. What we found was a wasteland overrun by predatory beasts, blood-hungry psychopaths, and refugees living in constant terror on the run. Our mission together ended when a vicious band of outlaws surprised us in the night. Elsa had argued against having a fire that night, but I was sure we were concealed. I wasn't cautious enough. She paid the price. I thought I could protect her from anything, but when it came to it, I was felled by a bullet in the ribs just before fighting even broke out. Elsa fought like a devil, taking down 2 of the outlaws before they knocked her out. They took her with them. Just left me out there to die. I couldn't give up, though, knowing thugs had Elsa. I hobbled and then crawled, trying to make my way back to Devil's Crossing, but arrived only to find the bridge had been destroyed. I collapsed in despair and thought it was the end of me. I woke sometime later in what remained of a little fishing village on the coast. A band of rovers found me and treated my wounds. As soon as I could stand, I grabbed my dingy rowboat and made my way back to Devil's Crossing. I'll be damned if I'm going to abandon Elsa to torture or worse at the hands of those killers. She's all I got left in this world. We need to organize an offensive. Every second counts. I think you're mixing personal vendetta into this? The Grim Dawn took my wife. Elsa is like a daughter to me. I'm not going to let it take her too. The way I see it, Devil's Crossing needs the situation resolved as soon as possible. I want those scum dead for taking Elsa. Seem like goals align, huh? Very well. Oh, I always murder on somebody else's behalf.
Come see what's
In-game.
left of my wares.
Definitely wouldn't do it in real life. There we go.
Cheers.
Safe storage, no question.
Alright, let's do some comparison. I got a potential upgrade. What else does this give me? Does this give me physical damage is nice. I mean, minus 66% lightning damage is kind of harsh. Let's try it. See the damage. Oh, that's not bad at all. I mean, 2,000 on Primal Strike's brutal, but what else I got? I got Glyph of Stormclap and Ether Soul. I got any more Ether Souls? I do. Fences haven't taken much of a blow. These are now just at max. This definitely pumped up. Maximum fire resist. Ooh, oh. I have Zolhan's technique. That one's nice. And here's Will. I guess I don't have Zoltan's technique. Oh well. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah, well. Attack to strike multiple nearby enemies. Oh, nice. Retaliation damage added to attack. Weapon damage, maximum. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't remember where to get that glyph. I think I make it. Need the glyph of Thunderclap.
Got any more scrap metal?
There we go.
Go on now.
It officially upgraded. Boosted my defenses a little bit, with only a minor blow to my damage. And was Heidi Ho! All right. Start wrecking bandits. Yeah. Sorry, Shanks. It's your time to die. Stop that. You'll pay for this. Darius wants this prison. And when he finds out what you've done, you'll wish I'd shanked you dead. Rest in peace, scum. Darius Chronally being a, I think this is the road he came by, but being the kind of character that a leader who is feared. This is one way to roll, but it's not a good one. Oh, I am revered. Hell yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Good old Rotmane. ether boar. Bro, these boars are the thing that boosted up my reputation to get a nemesis. Damn pigs! Rage snout. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a shame my guy doesn't, like, ripped in the dead pigs every time he kills one. Just because, I mean, like, that alone would probably give them more meat than they know what to do with. I guess I got other things to worry about. I might not have a butcher. I'll be right back for you, sir. Alright, sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Please do not burn your family. Stand back! I'm burning this shack down. My family does not need to suffer any longer in this horrible world. Your family in there? Are you insane? Stay out of this. It's for the best. Look, things are bad, but we can't lose hope. What hope is there left? Good people are dying. The world is overrun by monstrosities we used to spook our children with. I will not have my family suffer any longer. Others managed to survive. You can too. I've tried. Tried for too long. Frankly, I'm tired of trying. This ends now. Wait, don't! Okay. Wait, did I kill him before he lit the house on fire? Now what? I broke it! Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to find your own way out. It's like your past Krieg. What did you do? Bribe him? Pull Nancy Kerrigan and take out the knees with the lead pipe? Yeah. I'm gonna vote that. I actually look at that. I stood toe to toe with him. I also glitched this so the house doesn't burn down, and I killed the guy. So, what? Do I burn it down now? Yeah, well, you have fun in there. I think that might be a whoops. I was trying to save them all, and I didn't. You know. That's what Mad Hat always says. You can't save them all. Dansky, the ultimate hero. Not my fault I killed him. The world glitched for a second there. I'll have you know that I saved the man and his entire family every playthrough. Yeah, I keep trying to, but I don't actually know the combination of things to say. But I'll have you know, his torch is actually pretty good. If you want to make a fire character, it's a good one-hand weapon. You there? Hear a dying man out, will ya? What happened to you? Backstabbed by my partner. Only man I thought I could trust on this forsaken hellhole. We're traveling cart full of scrap when we salvaged from some rundown homes. When I guess the bastard decided on splitting profits 50-50, just wasn't gonna cut it. He jumped me in the middle of the night, stabbed me right in the gut. Made off with all the loot and left me to die out here. If you ever run into a man with a patchwork game jacket going by the name of Isaiah, you cut him down for me. Will ya? Don't suppose he got too far down the road, pushing the cart by himself. Oh, well, okay. Last option every time. Something along the lines of, I know things are bad. We have a place you can come to. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, how did I know he was a ninny who didn't want to, you know, keep trying. I don't know why he had to burn his family. That seems a little excessive. How do you know? Oh, I never killed AJ. We all know where the real heroes come from. It's like, fine, light yourself on fire, but, like, don't burn your family. Electrified guy? Storm Shriek? What a name. Wow, they're dodging frequently. What a slippery ghost! Sit at home, thus aren't responsible for any of the disasters. See, that's it. You got the benefit of denial. It's like, I didn't have anything to do with it. Can't possibly be my fault. By not driving on the road. Oh, this guy hits hard. Let the bug zapper do its work. Glacial spectral longsword. Yeah, still no. Ooh, what's this? Ludgergin's jacket. Yeah. Like shamanistic relegants. Huh. Interesting. It's always good to know that even Shaman didn't escape the wrath of the Inquisitors. You drive off-road through the trees. No one ever drives through the trees. Oh, don't you want to help save the trees? I thought you were a hero, Mad Hat. I bet you single-handedly caused the Ents to invade Isengard. Hey, where's Matt at? I don't know. I think he hit a tree. Oh no! Did he fall? No, he was actively driving in the middle of a forest. Really kind of to be expected. Billigothian's mask. These set items are cool. think I need to switch from coffee to water. The time has come. Can you stop shooting at me? Thank you. Just to remind us that the ethereals are still a thing. Like this guy's cart fell over. Trying to load it into a smaller one. The hell are you? What do you want from me? Are you Isaiah? Hear about your partner. That swine isn't dead yet. Let me explain. This is a huge misunderstanding. Say what you have to say, but make it quick. Drew was worthless scum. Mess wasn't about the haul of scrap. Master tried to have his way with my daughter, Josephine. When we were last camped out, I confronted him and he got violent. Rotting out there along the road is the least he deserved. Trying to overpower my young girl. Sorry, I rushed to judgment. I'll be more careful in the future. You can count on that. Travel safe, stranger. Uh-oh, reflective in it. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy being reflective actually hurts quite a bit. That's crazy. Every time I hit him, it's like my health bounced. I mean, go figure, right? Get these skeleton down. Ooh, Forgotten Spirits. That's actually kind of scary. Let me kind of clear the landing zone. I'm probably going to have to do a whole lot of running away. Like a hero. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of those big guys jumping in. Now, let's push it and see what happens. Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected. That's closer to what I expected. God. My health! I think they got a retaliation guy. Oh my god. Okay, another one down. Yikes. Okay. From that, I get Anarchy. Delightful. Hey, Astral Robes. I wore these a lot with my Ethereals. Or, Arcanists. Thank goodness for Storm Totem. So good. Feel like there's a fight you can't win? Plop down a Storm Totem. It's guaranteed to give the enemies the old 1-2. And by 1-2, I mean 1. It's a one-trick pony. Give him the old one. Doesn't sound the same. Have zombies on the side of the road. position, head north. Find all those lucrative caves. Hey, I broke 6 million. It's a good day. Oh my god. Bandits hit hard, as it turns out. There we go. Raven. Hello, pleased to meet a friendly face out there. Bandits don't usually grant us the courtesy. Since you're traveling in these parts, I was wondering if you could help us out. What do you need assistance with? Our elder, Matthias, has gone missing following a recent raid on our camp. The elder was determined to keep our talisman, a precious relic of my people, away from the greedy hands, so he fled into the nearby ruins. Who are these guys? Rover Protector, huh? I guess they gave up their pacifistic ways, because they have to. Like they just leaving a zombie, just hang around there. Bandit showed up. It's been several days. Okay, here he goes. Wham. It's been several days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst. Please, if you find yourself exploring the ruins to the west of Satin Mine, seek out Elder Matthias. If it's as I fear the Elder's dead, please at least recover the talisman. It's a small object carved from the bone and carries great spiritual significance to us. We would be eternally grateful for its return. Search of the Elder? Okay. Hello. Greetings, stranger. Pleasure to meet someone who doesn't begin a meeting with weapons. Can't say the same for the gang up the hill to the east. Having trouble with bandits? Violent, bloodthirsty, murderous, all of them. Everything we despise in the world. And now they've set up a barricade along the road to trap travelers such as ourselves. We set up a camp here while we decide what to do. The best course of action would be to blow the barricade, allowing our brothers and sisters on the road to travel peace. However, we lack the means to do so. Say, you look like you're capable. Let's make a deal. It's not in mine to the west here. It's a bandit. But it may have some explosives. If you recover some dynamite and use it to destroy the wretched blockade, I can offer you some coin for the troubles. What do you say? Sure, I'll help you out. I'll do pretty much anything for money. Alright. Let's do some questing. It's all on the road to a, beating every boss, getting to every area. As we get closer and closer to the goddamn, Path of Torment. Or Halls of Torment, or whatever it's called. Might have time to do that today. And who knows? It's a good day to throw away my character.
I can't do that yet.
Like the bee's nest around the mine. This game does a lot when it comes to environmental storytelling. The developers put in a lot of work to have us appreciate the details. It's kind of a shame we always take so much time just blasting through the game. I say, being somebody who takes so much time blasting through the game. Oi! It's always good to sit back and appreciate the story a little bit. Ah! Say, where do you guys keep the dynamite? Not that I need more, but I want it. There it is. Nicholas Balthazar. We meet again. In this life you fall yet again. Ow, you hit pretty hard, huh? I realize I don't have my lightning jump. Nice. Cool, we even got the bounty board mission done. It's funny, a lot of speedrunners start because they love the game. And now it's like, how can I play this game as little as possible? Well, yeah, I've actually, somebody kind of put me in my place when it came to my opinion on speed runners. As the fact is, yes, they love the game and they play it a ton, but you gotta play that game a lot in order to get to that level of speeding through it and all the different strategies. So I feel like I've been a little hard on them. But I get it, yeah, it's like play as little of it as possible. I can't say I'm a fan of speedrunning, like I wouldn't sit down and watch a speedrun. But you know, you do something enough. I know, it really is. I do like the goal, just like, yeah, how do we see as little of the game as possible? As a goal. Dreeg's hood. Oh, Dega's hood. Dega's oath. Interesting. Could not answer. Desperate. A deeper truth through Dreeg. Alright, making short work of these bees. And now that our nemesis is so early in the game, we can just basically blast through almost every single dungeon without worrying about him invading. Good news. Honestly, glitch speedruns are wild. I can both admire and put together the game, and the broken one. I don't watch speedruns much. Yeah, I get you. I mean, yeah, those glitches, I always wonder, it's like, what do people do? How do they find them? Do you, like, go through the patch notes? Do you rub your face against every wall till you find them? I mean, someone had to figure it out. I mean, I feel like it's the same way when it comes to, like, bug testing. Because I'm particularly I'm somewhat good at actually just, like, you know, stress testing the game so much to see what I can do to break it. But even so, there are people who are just absurdly good at that. And that doesn't count when some people, like, do the data mining, like going into the code and reading it. Which, I mean, that's fine, but I feel like it takes a little bit of the fun out of it. Yeah, they really do. Given the tips and tricks. You've returned. Was your venture successful? I destroyed the barricade. A job well done. Got another inventory bag? Thank you. You've done good by us, and we won't forget it. My pleasure. Okay, I did not get another inventory bag. I'll start wrapping around here. I think it's the same with any community. I appreciate the amount of times people like come together and try to, like, refine something. There's a game out there called Magnum Opus that's really good. It's a factory game. You basically make a machine to achieve a goal. But whereas I'm somebody who just makes a machine that works. I'm like, well, job's a good one, and then kind of move on. But there are people who actually go in and make like world records on like, you know, having the most efficient machine possible. Okay, these spirit totems are scary. Stop it. These ghouls are horrifying. Reflective Ghost, don't care for it. Woohoo, 2 purples. Radigan Shroud? Are we talking like, oh, Heretic and Betrayer of the Illuminari. Loyal Servant to the Great Guardian. Radigan's Folly. Begda's Oath. Stoneguard Ward. I think my Thread of Mortality is pretty good. But yeah, they have certain categories on how they do the scoring. And yeah, there's people who actually like challenge each other and like give their more, let's call them elegant builds. Where they just have as little movement as possible, as little cost as possible, so the fewer parts. As little speed, so efficiency. And there's that E word. Everybody's so obsessed with efficiency. That's why I probably break people's minds when I'm trying to play Star Rupture. But I'm not really an optimizer. I find it a lot easier to create something than I do to a
Skills not ready.
to refine something that already exists. Like, to me, it's enough of an achievement to get something to do what you want it to do. Hi. Please, stranger, take this talisman. I carried it away from my camp to prevent bandits from stealing it, but nature has passed judgment, and I'm not long for this world. Matthias paused to clear his throat of blood. I implore you, bring the talisman to Graven. He's at the Rover camp, just east of the Staunton Mine, in the Arkovian foothills. Tell him that I died protecting our relic. I'll do as you ask. Fair enough. It really is. It's kind of like that racing game, Distance, right? That's totally a game of optimization. That is definitely true. But is it really, like, is brainstorming really an optimization? Or is it, I mean, I guess you're refining it. But I feel like you're giving it more detail instead of a, you know, trimming it down, if that makes sense. And you look to search for the Elder Matthias? Found the Elder. Sorry. Ah, great loss to our people. Elder Matthias did all he could to keep the talisman from bandit hands, and it seems he had given his life to protect it and preserve his duty. Tell me, did you find the talisman on him? Yeah, actually, here it is. At least his death is not in vain. Thank you. The return of this talisman will lift the spirits of my people. I think part of the world building is to know what not to put as well. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think it's like a secret to writing in general. Unless you're Stephen King. But it really depends on, it's hard to say. I mean, that's true. This water. That's so nice. know what it is when it comes to waterfalls that find them so enticing. Like it's water falling off a cliff. Why does my heart sit sore when I see it? Harbinger's Grasp. Fair enough. I didn't realize my gloves weren't mythical. Holy crap. Let's see if I can find the Touch of the Everlasting Grove. Mythical. It's shiny. Oh, yeah, that's one reason. I guess we do inherently like shiny things. Like in the summertime, looking at the coast, you can see the sun shimmering off the edge. That's much prettier than when it's drab and gray.
I can't do that yet.
Turns out we evolved from magpies. It's true. I tend to say I don't like shiny things, but gold is one of my favorite colors. Which is also inherently shiny. Oh. We can only ever speak for ourselves. I don't know if anybody knows anything that most people like. Hammer out the bee-bomb. Alright, Rotafrax, here we come. Are you a scary boss? Well, you do hit hard. There we go. Another boss get. Yeah, we're fulfilling our goal. Basically hunting down all the bosses. It was particularly enjoyable. We've done pretty well. Although, we're not quite to the time where we get to, like, insta-kill territory. I feel like that's once we get past a Cronley's Mind. New Harbor. There we go. Let's go kill some bandits. What do you want? Look, I don't mean to be rude, but we don't need another drifter hanging around causing trouble. It would be the best if you just please continue on your way. Passing through, farewell. Unless you want to work, you should turn around and head back out of here. We have nothing to give, and we don't need anyone stirring up trouble. What's happening here? What's happening is we're just trying to stay alive. And that means toiling for Connolly's gang. We're a ragtag collection of survivors who either wandered in here looking for protection or were captured by Connolly's thugs and put to work. Connolly's men use us in whatever ways they please, and it's hard life, but this place is better than what we knew out there on the road. I'll endure anything to keep my daughter safe, at least for now. She's too young for Connolly's men to bother with. Anything I can do to help? Silas over there makes sure that we stay in line. Meet Connolly's coda. The water's grown increasingly dangerous. We've struggled to catch enough fish, but we can probably fill our nets in time for tribute. Still have another scrap, though. Cannot miss her quota. Last time that happened, Silas took one of the children back to his camp and we never saw her again. Please, if you truly want to help, gather the scrap for her tribute and deliver it to Silas. However bad things life may seem for us, they can only get worse. Connolly's gang hold all the hills overlooking New Harbor, and they're sure to notice if Silas went missing. The retribution would be severe, so please, don't do anything stupid. We're the ones who will suffer. Of course, I'll help with the tribute. Aye. I'm here to pay the tribute. What are you coming near me for? Get back to work. Got your scrap. What are you waiting for then? Give it here. Will this suffice? Good, good. Now back to work with you. He doesn't actually know who I am. Have you delivered the scrap? Yeah, you seem pleased. Thank you. The situation may not be ideal, but as long as we provide them with fish and scrap, they'll leave us alone. Wish I could do more. Afraid such is our lot in life. At least to keep this area safe from beasts. Goodbye, stranger. Thank you again. Thank you for your assistance. The waters, as dangerous as they are these days, the spirits roaming the ruins of Arkovia. I'm not sure we would have managed without you. Oh, you're welcome. Take care. All right. Boom. They made a wall in front of the ruins to keep the undead out. Is that all? Come on now. Fiendish greaves. Ah, the skeletons are endless. I like how they strategize, like being buried underground to come up when the living comes. It's like, ah, you woke us up! We shall mess you up. Alright, half knee mind. There we go. I do like the material. It's very interesting. Basically, everything about gold is super cool. I like that it melts under a low temperature. I like that it's pretty much non-reactive. Monetary value is nothing to shake a stick at. It's the color of decadence. How can you not like it? You like me some good decadence. The fact that it's incredibly heavy is crazy. Like, it's a super soft yet super dense metal. Actually, if you think about it, all the most heavy and dense materials are incredibly soft. Probably what makes them super heavy. Be that lead and gold. Oi! Who do you think you are shooting at me? Well, moving this way. Let the totems do their work. Like, filter these guys into a choke point. Just you and me, Hallion.
Can't do that yet.
This is basically a sponge. You know, I still haven't met the rovers down there. Probably should do that. Let them give me the quest before I, you know, start rampaging through the mines. Oh, I didn't realize I'd end up right next to the frickin' arena. Oh! Sorry, busy. Ah! Okay, okay. Let that storm totem do its work. Ah, it's the Stormjack guy, my least favorite. Okay, one down. I don't need to deal with the run ender. No. Oh my god. That does so much damage. No, 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 no! God damn. Is he healing? He's healing!
That skill's not ready.
I'll play Ring Around Rosie with him all day. Okay, hit by those Stormjacks. I will not fight this man directly.
That skill's not ready.
That's right, he bravely ran away, Sir Robin. There we go. See? Victory. Victory is as victory does. Yikes.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. Did you see that? I killed both those guys. Hold on, hold on. We're on your side. Don't kill us. My side? Why are you in a cage? The stuff going on out here? That's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Cronley building himself an army of Ascended. We want nothing to do with it. Of course, you don't take too kindly to people leaving his little cult. Got caught trying to leave, and now we're waiting our turn with the Pitmaster. He tears people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here when he gets bored with the guts splattering the arena walls. You, let us go. We won't cause no trouble no more. That's a promise. You're outlaws. Why should I spare you? Look, Cronley's got off the deep end. Crazy with power from those green crystals. Foreshadowing. I've seen what he does with his inner circle. Takes them to a secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's when I was sure I wanted out of this gig. I get it. You're here to end it, and you're one of them good people, but I can help you. Let us go, and I'll tell you where he hides the big crystal. Then end this madness for good. Alright, I'm listening. There, I thought you were gonna kill us. Alright, so Cronley don't leave this mine much no more. He's too busy creating more of his Ascended. You're gonna have to get through them before you even see his ugly mug. But if you somehow survive, check behind Connolly's bed. There's a gap in the wall that leads to a little hideout. That's where Connolly does all his twisted experiments. Wreck the place, and no one's gonna think twice about using those crystals again. Thanks, now go out of here. We don't need to murder random people. Just because they were outlaws doesn't mean they can't stop. What? They're evil bandits and you let them live? You needed to kill them. They're gonna hurt other people, and now you let them go. Some hero. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a big proponent of rehabilitation. Your past actions, while they may define you a little bit, does not dictate your future. and let the ones that live that really need to be killed. By the end of Grim Dawn, we'll have Dansky questioning everything. God, did I do the right thing? Should I have kept Ligarian alive? Would he have saved us all? Maybe we all need to be part of Cathan. As a character in Criminal Minds. Oh, friend of the Ruari, I apologize for interrupting you in your important travels, but I must ask something of you. Requires our utmost trust, care and trust. What is it? Far to the north, in frozen Ascarian mountains, is a shrine dedicated to McDrogan. Oh, I've already done this. What can be done? Shrine lies in ruins. Ruined stone and spirit taken by the Cult of the Void. We can't allow this symbol of our people to lost to history. Please, seek out the Void Rifts and open within the Blood Grove and Plains of Strife. Recover the pieces of McDrogan Shrine. Bring the parts back to the shrine and place them on the altar, along with the beating heart, an ancient beast. Wait, it's still beating? Oh god. The noble sacrifice will serve as catalyst to freeze the broken piece into one. Once you are finished, be prepared to dispatch whatever vile Chthonians have infested McDrogan's lands. For this, the Ruari will be eternally at your service. Alright, I'll do it.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
Or I can't. Our fight is with... Oh, just passing through. Don't you give me quests? You have to forgive me. I must tend to the wounded. Quite a few men injured. Yes, the battle with Cronley's brutes has proven taxing on our people. I'm afraid some won't make it through the night. Anything I can do to help? Oh, why yes there is. We are too few to leave the camp undefended, but you could seek out the wasp hives around Old Arkovia. There are 2 large ones, I know of. One to the south and one here near the rocky coast and another north near Twin Falls. If you bring me some of the royal jelly, I'll create an old rover remedy known to vastly accelerate healing. Why, if you do this for us, I'll happily show you how it's made. The least we can do. Is this enough? That's perfect. You have no idea how helpful this will be. Please, take some of this for the road ahead. You'll never know when you'll need it. And please, let me show you how to make some yourself. Least you can do for saving so many lives. Stranger, you look well armed and capable. I've been injured by a rogue troll rampaging through these parts. Please, find the beast and slay it. It's a danger to our camp, and all travelers look for it up the road. I'll end this beast's life. Hey, criminals. Look, I didn't know what I was getting in with Cronley until he had his hooks in me. Oh, that's cool. Figured. Bad work myself. That's first, I thought, man. Okay, well, let's go kill things.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Like, tell me, Mad Hat! Tell me, what's the right thing to do? Ointment. Ooh.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Oh my god, I don't actually have the troll wart powder.
Put it to good use.
I need that. I need my health regeneration. Got anything else? Rings and amulets. All armor. Poison and acid resistance. I don't really need that one.
Put it to good use.
Go kill us a troll. Is it all I think about? No. I think about saving my own hide sometimes. That's all about life, right? Look, you gotta live like a lightning bolt. No thought stays in my head for more than a second. Take me, for instance. Roomba 2.0 does not turn the other cheek. He just stands there, preaching about nonviolence. If they choose to lay down their arms, then it's all good. If they decide to hit me, it'll only hurt themselves. Oh, so you're a living lesson. I understand. do the Bone Crusher. Oh, yeah. Barrel Hunger. Well, nice. Not exactly what we're looking for. I didn't think... Is the Roomba 2.0, is that your pacifist run?
I can't do that yet.
Which is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Not use any attack cells. Just stand there and get hit. If that ends up being what kills you, I'm gonna be very sad for you. He died proving a point. At that point, does that make you a martyr? Not a passive. Have a couple different attacks. Oh, yeah. Because you also don't want to spend 45 minutes trying to... Yeah, that's definitely true. Healing powers are pretty handy. Alright. We're killing Cronley today. I actually forgot what order things had. For whatever reason, I thought we did the skeletons first. But nope, we do in the bandits. We already got the Pitmaster. There ain't no running away for this character, not anymore. Unless it's a nemesis, in which case I will totally run away. Yeah, I mean, using healing power, that's just pragmatic. Every preacher of nonviolence has to at least be somewhat a healer. Gotta clean up the black eyes somehow. As somebody else punches him and gives him a black eye. Yeah, this character's more of the proactive problem solving. I go towards the problem and try to solve it. Oh my god. Madman Wilcox, alright. Run around with 2 battle axes. Boomer Soulcone. Yeah, okay, Boomer. Always wanted to say that. I don't even know what generation the Boomers are. Is that my grandparents? Is that my parents? Who am I kidding? I'm not hip. I never will be.
I can't do that yet.
Shit, you know what? I never actually reported back. Ha! After killing Shanks. And I'm already back to Cronley. Shit. I know, right? I mean, the fact that they have a stupid name is... Eh. I don't put too much thought into that. Ooh, Cyclone Effigy. Ooh, that's cool.
See you around.
Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I killed Shanks. Yeah, he's dead.
Well, did they like our housewarming gift?
Killed the man in charge. His name's
You
Shank.
were fast. I like that. We'll need more of that for what's coming next.
What's our next target?
Darius Cronley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cronley is the devil-made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next.
Okay, do you have a plan?
We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike. I've only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the Four Hills in Old Arkovia. Shank surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation, Darius Cronley. If what I hear is true, you will find him hiding out in the mines underneath the Four Hills. Lastly, my scouting partner Elsa must still be out there with them. If I venture to guess, Cronley has her in his clutches. Save her from that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't let me down. When you find yourself out there, I recommend you seek out a man by the name Quaid. He and his group forsook the peaceful ways of the Rovers in favor of fighting back against the outlaws. And I'm glad they did. It was Quaid's people that pulled me from the jaws of death.
Alright, what happened? Oh. I'll get on with it. Even though I've already met Quaid.
We'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Alright, we got poison and acid, vitality resistance. Maybe. Pierce resist. I'll get 2 of those. They'll go on my boots. And I guess my pants.
You won't spend it.
Oh, I only needed 1. Hell yeah!
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Woohoo! Okay, we dealt with our vitality resist problem. Next, we need to hammer out the ethereal resist. We'll keep our eye out. Hey, let's go meet Quaid. Now that I've already wiped out half of Cronley's camp. Hi.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
Your account. What brings you here? Mornay sent me. Ah, so he did make it across the river. He was one tough son of a Sith. Still has a bullet and didn't prove it. If Monterey sent you, then he must think we can help each other out. Care to put weapons of yours to use? Yeah. What do you need? Charlie's gang is well armed and experienced. We are not. This is not a battle we are going to win by running it in there head on. We need to cripple him. This is where you come in. The outlaws have a series of forges similar to in making to the one behind me, scattered throughout the Four Hills. If you destroy them, Darius' men won't be able to rearm themselves. I understand this may not be your problem, but I'm willing to make your problem for some iron. What do you say? We have a deal. There you go. I can kill Cronley's men proper. As I'm right outside of his camp. Oh no! Is it because I did it? Oh no, am I not going to be able to do all 3? Also, where's Cronley's gang in reputation? Yikes. Oh no, never mind. We're almost to hated. We're nowhere near Nemesis status. Which is fine. I don't really need to deal with a Mega Bandit.
I need one more. But I already destroyed them all. Oh, man. Well, that's what happens when you break continuity. That's what you get. Guess I need to head this way. Maybe I'll find a little something. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe a brief lapse of judgment may have saved the day. Oh, so basically, I went all the way up to Connolly's hideout without actually turning in the quest to kill Shanks. And that quest was needed to proceed. Oh, okay, cool. My oversight did save the day. So yeah, I had to kill 3 forges, but I thought I may have killed them all before actually getting the quest, which may have soft locked me for this playthrough, and I would have had to turn it off and turn it back on. But we saved the day. My lack of diligence has pulled us through once again. I don't remember Bandits right at the entrance. Well, let's turn it in and get the next quest. There goes your mission. I destroyed the forges. I could hear the commotion you caused from here. Well done. Your payment, as promised. Now, I'm wondering if you would be up to a little more work. What do you have in mind? Somewhere inside Connolly's hideout, underneath the 4 hills, lives a bastard by the name of Moneybags Martin. He earned the moniker by exploiting poor travelers, such as my old group. A few months ago, Martin and his band caught us on the road, demanding all our valuables. I refused, and for that, they took my eye. That was the day I left the Rover elders, no longer willing to let this unforgiving world spit all over our pacifist lifestyle. Together, with my brothers and sisters, we fight against our enemy instead of hiding and praying. I can't just leave them to pursue my revenge, though. That's why I'd like you to be the deliverer of my vengeance. Find Martin, leave his corpse to rot in those tunnels, then return to me. I'll find Moneybags. Consider it done. Oh, good. One of them so colorfully declared that he's going to cut my face off. Plenty of fire happening. Nice.
That skill's not ready.
Gotta break all their valuables. Their valuables just seem to be made out of bones. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, look, they're mining out a Arkovian ruin. Just a little room with a shrine, no big deal. Yeah, Nowls of Arkovia. I've already found it. Roiling blood? That's totally not worth it. Alright, my quest for all bosses keeps going. Yeah. There you are, money bags. Get our zap on. There we go. Plenty of lightning. Plenty of lightning. Made short work of money bags. You know, as I kill these heroes, I'll become hated by these guys. And if I become hated, they'll send more heroes after me. It's like a cascade. Hey, bees. You want more honey. The royal honey, specifically. Because I actually think people, like herbalists, believe that royal honey is medicinal in real life, too. I don't know much about it, but I don't take much stock in that herbalism stuff. It's interesting to see what people believe. There's a buddy, one we spared. Come to fight us again. Dirony.
What do you want?
Well, looks like the hero's here. Thanks for covering for me. Dirony, I trusted you. Why? Bourbon's gotta pay, no way around that. Nothing against you, not personally, but you're about the only person standing between Devil Crossing and Darius' plans. I take you out, Darius bestows more magnificent power upon me, and Bourbon hangs. Maybe I'm making a deal with the devil here, but hell sure beats starving out in Devil Crossing. But if you want to join too, that's a good one. Darius warned me about the likes of you. Only place left for you is in a ditch. So be it, die. This guy hits kind of hard. Not that he lasted very long. There we go. The gang hates me now. Means there should be more heroes. I mean, go figure. I'm almost done with the gang. Shame there's no, like, bandit-themed Skull Key door. Let's deal with this totem. Ether Warped Totem. Hit him as hard as I can, then run away. Uh-oh. More Mind Ragers. Now, for somebody who's unstoppable, you got stopped pretty hard. There we go. Look at that. No purples, though. Ooh, wait. Did I see of McDrogan? The mythical blessed cleaver of McDrogan. That's a pet axe. Shame. You earn the beast god's trust. Fewer still are blessed with tranquil glaze. Eric Ether Touch. Fair enough. I got a whole cave full of people. There we go.
I can't do that yet.
All right, Cronley, the time's come. Drink our B-bomb. Break these crystals. We're gonna have us a conversation, Cronley.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels.
Where's Elsa?
Mornay's little sweet thing? I pity she escaped. Oh, the delicious things I could have done with such tender flesh. She fled west, but she won't get far. Half-troll tribes hold Smuggler's Pass, and with nowhere to run, my men will soon retrieve her.
Where are you after the prison?
Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is.
Can we end this peacefully?
What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cronley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to so many victims before. I must say, I'm really going to relish this.
Well, time to die. It's nice that they actually made the bad guys kind of an irredeemable bad guy. Okay, maybe I don't stand in the fire. Where, Cronley? Easy enough. Cronley, check. I still need to find a, nice. New pants. Mythical pants and mythical gloves. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Delightful. Easy. That being said, I'm pretty sure that I am revered with almost every faction except for the witch gods. Let's actually test that. No, Barrowholm. Fine. Barrowholm's gonna be a chore. I mean, killing Chthonians, that's always fun. We're gonna get a lot of them. Yeah, revered with everyone else. Easy. We'll achieve that goal. I think once I get to the Forgotten Gods, I'll start get some of those merits. Oops, sorry. Halda, be wary, traveler. The savages living up in the Four Hills have destroyed this once magnificent structure in an effort to trap their victims. With the bridge gone and the road to Smuggler's Path washed out by storms, the way north is barred to us. Is there no other way? There's one other, but you would be a fool to try it. South of here, there are the ruins of an ancient city of Arkovia. There is a pass there through the Arkovian Undercity that leads to the Broken Hills. You would be wise to turn back. This realm of cursed dead. Cursed dead? Yeah, remnants of Arkovia's cursed people. Their tale is a tragic one, but none could tell it better than the Umkala back in their camp near New Harbor. I will speak with her. Yep, magnificent bridge destroyed. That's okay. We'll go here. We'll go back to the rover camp. Turn in whatever quests we have. Yep, Moneybags dead. I'll sleep easy here knowing that psychopath is eating dirt. I may not be a good man, but I have limits on the things that Cronley did. Enough to turn your stomach. That was... There goes the hunt. Moneybags Martin is dead. You are ruthlessly effective. I hope he screamed for help. His wailing unanswered those old mine tunnels. Thank you. Put my mind at ease. Greetings, friend. Have you visited the Shrine of Madrogan yet? I found some texts you find interesting. That's an astounding discovery. I thank you in the name of all Rawari. Bring that text to us. Make certain that all rovers who visit here learn of their contents. Sweet. Oops. Yay. Thank you again. You saved many lives. Thank you. You've done us all a great service. I like how they all recognize that us, as heroes, beat Connolly. We can actually check out this little scrap village. And we'll see if they thank us or not. Not the outliers that are leaving us alone. I wonder who will keep the beasts out. You can join us in Devil Crossing. Ha! Not leaving my father's home for some rundown prison. We'll get by. We always do. We finally free of Cronley's oppression, and it's all thanks to you. Glad I could help. Thank you for everything. Where's the bandit? Wait, is there... Oh, Judith. The kid's there. Hi, Judith. Another kid. Oscar Jr. I take it that's Oscar? Yeah, I've always wondered what the reasoning between naming their children after their parents. I mean, I don't know. There's plenty of the second, the third, the fourth, fifth. But I've never really understood it myself. Then again, I'm not terribly attached to names as is. I mean, names are kind of a fleeting thing. They don't really hold any power.
Well, is it finished?
Darius is no more. His gang is scattered.
The world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something.
Darius did not have Elsa.
Damnation. Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much.
What do we do now?
We're not in any imminent danger. We need to deal with a more subtle enemy, starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast. Barnabas has some ideas as to what we can do. Speak to him immediately.
Immediately. I'll speak to Barnabas. All right.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water with old Barnabas to celebrate your victory in Burwitch.
Mornay said you have a great plan for the food
Right to
situation.
business, then. Before the world fell apart, Burwitch got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest. With the bridge repaired, we need to find a way back to Homestead. The journey will take you far to the northwest, and I haven't a clue what's out there. Start by following the road out into the Arcovian foothills, all the way through Old Arcovia. With luck, the old coastal bridge near Twin Falls still stands. If that's not an option, you'll have to look for Smuggler's Pass. It's an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. It should connect to Homestead. We must find out whether the farmlands can still support us, or if the Grim Dawn claimed them as it did Burwitch.
What can I expect out there?
Nobody's been as far north as Homestead in months, so I can only imagine what sort of horrors have crawled out of the mountain crags following the Grim Dawn. Stay sharp out there.
I will. Also, there's a little Easter egg. We can take a look and... Oh, wait. Ogrim's still here. Never mind. I thought he already left. Well, let's get through. Head towards the mine. No! The game crashed! God damn it. That is a boor. I'd rather it did not crash. Although that really does a, Come on now. Please. Well, let's close it down. Close window. They'll actually let us say hunt down Pusquel. Just don't mind me while I click away my idle game real quick. Do a little cleanup. There we go. Nice. Game, do you want to like close? Do you mind? Gotta hit task manager. End task. Fine. Let's open it up yet again. Let's see if we can kill Pusquel. We'll make it quick so the beast nemesis doesn't get to us. That is not a place I want to fight him in. Always towards the end of the stream too. Ridiculous. There we go. We're alive. Pusquel, I'm coming for you. We'll be swift. Basically go in a straight line. It's one of the only reasons that there's some games that I don't really do Iron Man mode, and the fact that it just doesn't allow saving. And I mean, just the, you know, accounting for game crashes and stuff like that, that would be catastrophic. You can lose your entire run. I mean, shorter games it's fine, but like a roguelike. Get over here. Okay. Where's that cave? For Pete's sake, come on. think I need to head down here. Or is it past Burial Hill? I don't remember. Where are you, Pasquill? I've come for thee. There's a trash heap around here somewhere. Yeah, it's not back here. I think I need to go up here then. Ah, it's right here. Okay, I knew it. Suppose I didn't have to wade through all the enemies. I mean, what are you gonna do? Maybe it's up here? What the hell is this thing? There we go. Okay, let's hammer it out as quickly as we can. Out for that war horn. Okay, he's dead. Now I can go. Mission accomplished. Not now. We're in the middle of combat. Cool. Let's explore. Now, I do want to kind of skulk around on the outside because there's a encounter that I do miss sometimes. I think it's up here. Ah, yeah, here we go. Please do something! He's gonna kill me! I'll handle this. Just give me a sec. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was so close to that potential death trap. Hi. Hold on there, traveler. You wouldn't want this pretty lady's brains to spill all over the ground, would you? Let's see some iron. Don't do anything rash. Thank you kindly. You go on your merry way now. Get out of my sight. Still wandering about? Fine. You poor stupid thing. Gotta say, you're making me feel a little guilty. It's all a sham, hun. You got swindled. We do what we gotta do out there. It sure beats aiming a gun at every traveler that crosses us. Now get going before you give away our little scheme. You don't have to live like this. Safe place? Forgot what that even means. Really take us in even after what we pulled? You did what you had to. You deserve a second chance. I don't know what to say. Thank you. See, I saved somebody. I mean, sure, they're con artists, but I did it. Wild bee's nest. Okay, let's do it. Let's get that this dangerous terrain. We're gonna die somewhere. Might as well get it done now. I'm scared. Okay, so regenerating. That kind of sucks. Yeah, the boss of this area is insane. Tenebris, the Blood Drinker. Bug zappers do some work. Rid of these damn priests. putting out a lot of damage. This is good. A lot of guys walking my way. There's one wave of enemies down. Whoa, a Celestial Totem. Those are no joke. Yeah, let's go after the boss first, then we'll talk about that totem. I mean, I have to. I have to go after it, but I'm gonna be extra careful. Odd that I've not seen the boss yet. Okay, yeah, this guy's freeze combo is no joke, so. Yeah, there he is. The Amalgam. Fight this guy at a distance. Coliseum Amalgam. No, no. Okay. Get rid of all these stupid priests. They will do no healing today. Oh my god. That ice damage. Oh, wait. Ah, it's back. We're in phase 2. The fact that he has a phase 2 is insane. Storm Toad's doing a lot of work, though. Stand a chance over here. Enough with the ice meteors, sir. Got him. Woohoo! Okay, this long-range combat style is doing pretty well. Alright, now for the real test. This is gonna be pretty alarming. These Celestial guys are no joke. I don't want to lose my character. And they're gonna have regenerating. I'm procrastinating. Alright, let's do this. Get it over with. Get me out of there! The Scion of Famine. Yeah, okay, your black holes can go elsewhere. Running this way. Rather you not hit me any longer, sir. Oh, I am in a bad spot. Thank you, Storm Totem. Look at that, my health moved. I don't like it. Those damn tentacles. Oh my god, you do so much damage! Hey, one down. There's like, what, 3 more? 2 down? Oh. I didn't realize that, Boost up my reputation for the Colts. Wow, okay. Still got enemy skill. These guys aren't nearly as bad. Yeah, there's a lot of scary noises. Nice, nothing spectacular. This Primordial Rage is cool, but I know I wore it for a while. Not what I'm looking for. That's another death trap completed. Like a hero. #1 hero. Damn right. Don't you forget it. I expect a parade upon my arrival. A+ streamer. But I like how it's not an A+, like with the plus sign. It's just a plus. I'm just a plus streamer. With Twitch's Plus program. I find a lot of those Venom Spine Greaves. It's a shame I can't actually use them. Yeah, the Storm Totem strat is actually probably going to carry me pretty far. But you can. I believe they use it for transmuting set pieces. Oh, really? I did not know that. Huh. I'll be damned. Well, I feel bad for throwing them away so often. Like, really? They use a purple as an ingredient? That's kind of insane to me. Get over here. I don't have to kill every single enemy, I just like doing so. Did the skeleton despise me yet? So very close! One day. Since you started Ultimate, you don't have access to the transmuting until you get the Forgotten Gods. Oh, gotcha. I don't think I ever messed with transmuting. I might have. Alas. That might be a mechanic I've completely, skated by on. Well, let's go kill some bees. And take a duplicate set piece and transmute it. Oh! Interesting. I think that's a good way to try to actually make it so sets are possible. That and the crafting really helps with that too, assuming you find all the blueprints. I've never really, really in any ARPG, I don't think I've really focused on sets, just because it's so hard to put them together on the build. But you can take a set piece and transmit it for a... Oh! Interesting. Okay. Well, once we get to Forgotten Gods, you gotta point me in the right direction. See what's up with that transmuting. We'll get there. We'll achieve victory in no time. Oh! I don't think I ever followed through all the way with that quest. I didn't know he gave you anything other than just a thing of gold and sent you on your way. Once you find his dead assistant... and return the book, you have access to transmuting at the scientist. Really? Okay. So wait, how does the scientist get the quest if I give that other guy a book? How does that work? Mythical Hood of Dreeg. How dare you? But my continuity! A little too fast for you to heal, isn't it? Okay, you can stop hitting me anytime now. I do laugh a little bit, like when you're, not you, but when people are like talking about spaceships and how they work and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, you totally need a cargo hold or a drive, because scientifically this is how it happens. Like, are you kidding me? We only have so many spaceships in existence, and none of this makes sense. This is all pseudoscience. But, you know, I get it. I like getting lost in the fiction. I know I missed a totem. I'm gonna go back for it. One for wonder. Does my character grow weary of the killing? Nay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Did I get him? Think I did. Nope, still got another one. Mr. Dark Marrow. I know. I'll turn off on the next exit. Alright, let's get that totem. Oh my god, that's nothing but big guys. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. You're zapping me with... Ah! Getting like back-to-back bone cages. Ah! Please stop, please stop. Got him! Jesus. That is a particularly scary totem. Whew. Alright, let's clear out the rest of this place. See if there's any other Skull Dead. Maybe a dungeon or two.
hop. They are killing us plenty of skeletons. We are starting to take bigger and bigger hits. I can't imagine all of it has to do with the ethereal damage. Might be some characters with a resistance mitigation. Or they just hit really, really, really hard. There's the necromancer that lived around here. Want that quest? Oh, he's over here. Well, let's kill the bees. Fantastic. Oh, what's down here? Oh. It just ends. Wait, isn't there a path over here? Yeah, secret path. There we go. Maybe there's an enemy or two. As you can see, the bridge was demolished. And then it looks like this guy screeched to a halt and almost fell down. Maybe it was like an earthquake or something. I mean, this world's had plenty of cataclysmic events. Thanks to the ethereals. Go talk to the quest givers. No, sorry. Let's have a conversation. Hello, Balvoric. Greetings. You do not know me, but I've heard of you. I am Balvoric, the Order of Death's Vigil. Your exploits leads me to believe that you may be just who I need for my assignment. That spirit. Are you a necromancer? Does Calderos frighten you? Yes, I am of the Order. I would have hoped that the pariah such as yourself would be more understanding of the prejudice my people practice are faced with. Now, will you listen to my proposal, or will you continue to stare at the deathless eyes of my companion? What do you want me to do? Yes, I am here to purge the land of several malevolent spirits. Their tainted presence has corrupted Arkovia long enough. However, my masters have underestimated the degree in which these ancient oligarchs have surrounded themselves with their former subjects. Arkovian Undercity is swarming with the dead.
I admit, far more than I can handle without the aid of my brothers. But you are quickly proving to be a force to be reckoned with in the world has never seen. Travel down to the Undercity and banish the spirits of Nomos Dread, Laogos Vagra, and Rovina Kerr. When you're finished, seek out my companion, Calderos. At the entrance to the Steps of Torment, he will guide your final target. I will do this task. Okay. Well, time to do some undead hunting. All right. Down the way we go. The fact that they are crawling out of the entrance, while cool, it's kind of annoying because you can't really fight down here. There we go. Gotta hammer him as a... One thing I do like about the Arkovian Undercity is the fact that they just constantly keep pouring out. It does seem like a ceaseless wave. I was wondering about the mentality of an Undercity. Like, is this a city that's been buried? So it's like several buildings? Because it looks like a building. Like one large... Maybe there's cities like Kowloon, where it was like several buildings, but it kind of conjoined into one large brick. Kidding me? No priests. Whoa! Time to go. Time to go this way. Time to go faster. Okay, he's not chasing me anymore. I think I upset the Arkovian undead. This is not a good place to have a freaking nemesis pop into. Because goddamn, what is this? Musilauku, the Chill Wind. Alright, Musilauku. I think that's the guy who perma-freezes you if you're not careful. I'll see if I can inch out that guy. Oh, I already got him. I'm just gonna mosey on over here. Mr. Chillwind, you can stay over there. We officially upset the undead enough that they sent their big killer. Big killer. There we go. I wonder if we'll find a use for Ugden Bloom. Got over 100 of those things. Wham! How long ago did you kill Nasty Nick? Nasty Nick? Oh, you mean the, Cronley? Not too long. I'm still hanging around the Arcovian Undercity. Oh, Balthazar. Balthazar. Oh no, I killed him a while ago. Now, why do I need to talk to Barnabas? I already did that. Oh, you know what? It's because the game crashed. Nicholas Balthazar? I mean, no? I mean, I feel like if you call somebody by their first name, you, like, know them somehow. I have no idea who this Balthazar guy is. I just walk up and hit him with an axe. Not really on a first-name basis. I'm pretty sure I killed Balthazar.
Skills not ready.
I think I killed him a long time ago, actually. Well, before I killed Cronley, that's for sure. Exactly! I'm ending him, not being his best friend. I mean, well, I think it'd be impressive to get, like, you know, an entire autobiography of every single skeleton in here. I don't need to know who he is. He's just the dead. Look at that, level 100. It looks like someone plays video games. I know, right? We're in ultimate mode. We're making progress. Slow as it is, although all these nemesis are freaking me out. Oh, I already got it. Sigil of the Rune Father. Oh! We found it! We found the thing! This is the mythical version to what I have equipped. And it is so good. You are going to my happy place. You're going to be buffed up. Really, just with an unholy inscription. In fact, I might be carrying one. I am. I mean, what am I waiting for? Just put on the better one. Look at that. +4 to Oak Skin, +4 to Heart of the Wild. It's better than the +2 that it gave me. It also gave me Squad Tactics, which I'm pretty sure I don't have. Look, just win and let it be the end of it. Oh, I'm working on it. I'm making progress. Progress is happening. We haven't won yet. That's a, I just need to not F it up. But I just found a huge upgrade for the gloves I was wearing. Now I just need to find those pants. Always looking for a good set of pants. Just never fit right. Did I get all three? No, I still need Rovena Kerr. No, gotta kill all bosses. Challenge all dungeons. We even had a chance, because the game crashed. You get the ability to not level anymore. But beyond that, it only goes downhill as you level. Like, as you level up, when it comes to skills, you start off with getting 3 per level. And there's a period, I think it's level 50, that you start getting 2. And then the last 10 levels, you just get 1 per level. So it's kind of the opposite of a, getting anything special. Other than a swift kick in the nuts. But by then, if you built your character right, this is kind of like the crux. This is about as powerful as I get, aside from finding any upgrades to my equipment. And then whatever things I can slap on it. So with that, I mean, it's true. We'll eventually reach that cap, but we're pretty close to the cap of what our character is going to grow into. Like, instead of growing into now, we're basically just trying to persevere and fulfill the final challenge. Damn right. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. It's not quite the final countdown, but close enough. It's all about the journey, am I right? I also like how you become max level, right? Excuse me? Frickin' skeleton, get out of here. You're not even cool. But, like, all the bosses are above level of you. Like, how come they don't have a level cap? I mean, they'll probably push up the level cap when it comes to the new DLC, but we have yet to see that. Yes, I started from Act 1. Basically, I started from level 1, and then went all the way through Elite, and went all the way through a well, here. And this is about as far as we've gotten. We've had some challenging enemies, that's for sure. Some enemies that hit quite hard. I keep seeing my health move, and I don't like it. We're powering through. As we kill all the bosses and do all the dungeons, we'll face everybody. I start at level 1 when I go to Ultimate? No. No, I do not. Basically, we play through normal. In fact, you can't get to Ultimate until you beat the first final boss. The Ligorian. But after that, you can actually skip Elite Mode and go straight into Ultimate. Which I did not do. I opted to level up. Because by the time you beat the first game, you're only really up to like level 50. Or be like me and be like level 60-something. Alright, Mr. Chaos Bringer. Ah! Okay, we got another spooky boss coming up. Dream card B-Bomb. Yeah, this guy and his chaos magic can fuck right off. Oh really? You're just throwing a wandering soul at me, huh? Okay, let's get out of that puddle. There we go. Yeah. His name is Oligar. He's not just Spooky Chaos Bringer. He has a name. It's true. I thought we already established. I didn't even bother learning his name. I just stuck an axe in his head and called it good. The shrine, it boosts your devotion points. So you have a maximum level of those. But your devotions, and get a load of this. So this is your skill tree. If you haven't played Grim Dawn. You get 2 classes that you can put points into. And then you got the devotion tree. Which is... Oh, I'm in danger. Okay. Which is enormous. And then you can kind of like put points into any of these constellations. Yes, I can put an item. But I'm already maxed out on the amount of devotions I can. So if I don't have the item, I just skip it. But if I activate that shrine and put a point into it, that's how you get devotion points. But you only get 55 of them. I mean, maybe there'll be more if they get the new DLC, but that's not the case now. Yeah. So if I have the stuff, I'll put it in, but otherwise, eh. Oh, God. Oh, God! Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. That's the nemesis. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, they are doing pretty well. So I pissed off the skeletons enough that they're sending their big bad after me. It's coming out. So eventually, the DLC is not out yet. I mean, even after 10 years. They recently had their 10-year anniversary. Because that thing will destroy me. Those characters, this one especially, are, like, obscenely tough. I've never beaten one. And because it's hardcore mode, and the farthest I've ever gotten, I'm not keen on throwing my character away yet. That one in particular is dangerous because he has a freeze effect. And if your, like, movement resist isn't high enough, he will perma-lock you. So you will not be able to move anymore. And then you would just die. And I didn't even go through the dungeon. Good.
I need to go this way. That does not. So I decided to do what any sane person would do and leave. Do not want to deal with you, Mr. Musalute. I think I need to skate by him. Oh my god, he's in my way! That's terrible. Okay. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of there. Good day, sir. I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging. How much damage am I doing? I'm doing a little bit. Maybe I do this. You know? Maybe. Just maybe. If I play my cards right, I don't have to fight him at all. Blessed be the kiting. I'll deal with that auto mod real quick. I would like to not engage with you, sir. It's halfway dead. Does he have 2 phases? I feel like he has 2 phases. I would give him 2 phases. We'll play the ultimate game of Ring Around the Rosie. Yeah, take a minute. Get him!
Not ready.
I don't even know if this guy's got a second tier or not. He might. No, 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 no. Run. You son of a... Run, run, run. I'm scared. Yeah, he has a second phase. Okay, maybe I leave. Maybe I leave. Okay, this is where it gets real scary. You son of a run. Get out of here, priest. Oh my god. Yeah, speaking of permanent freeze, he's got these landmines that suck. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Don't hit me! Please stop. Please stop. Yeah, I'm leaving. Good day. Good day. It was fun. I'm gonna leave. Jesus. Alright, please stay your weapon, mortal. I ask only that you hear out my plea. What is it you need? Many ages ago, my people made a grave mistake, and now we pay for our hubris. Eternally bound to this land, but our children do not deserve the fate placed upon them by our curse. My daughter, Lutra, now stalks the Broken Hills as a hideous harpy. She suffers for my sins in the body of a monster, bitter, twisted at having never known a mother's love. Please, mortal, find my daughter, deliver swift and merciful end to her eternal torment. If you do this for me, I shall gladly give of my essence to strengthen yours. Oh, okay. Hey, I hope you have a good night. Look forward to talking to you then. We're getting pretty close to turning it off, too. I got one more dungeon that I'm going to dive into. That, hopefully, you know, there's no frickin' super chthonic demon. I won't put it past this game. I shoot for 7 to 8 hours, yeah. I try to find like a good natural stopping point, but it doesn't always happen. Yeah, I usually aim around 4:30. I mean, I got an extra 30 minutes, but I'm kind of like at a natural stopping point in this game. And I know enough about the game in order to pursue it. Oh yeah, let's talk to Barnabas. Hi, Barnabas.
Come, friend. Share a glass clean right to business then. Nobody's been...
Okay. 1 minute into the stream, but what do I know? Rude.
Ah, there you are. Come, come. We have an errand you must perform immediately. Yes, at once. Do not tarry. There are experiments to be run, and our... Oh, good, good. Let us start the experiment immediately. Darlit, prep the blast furnace.
Is this safe?
Of course. I am fully confident that it will function as intended. Well, there may be a slight chance that we will tear apart reality when the artifact is consumed by the conflagration, but chances of that are very low. So low. 1 in a billion. You're safe. Really.
This can't end well.
I was correct. Just look at these wonderful components. We can finally begin studying artifacts properly. If only the Erelon Museum Society could see me now, they would be absolutely furious. Oh, and if you wish, you can have Dalek break down any items you find. Just bring her more explosives.
Thanks.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I need explosives? Oh, that's dismantle. Wait, what?
You say that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I saw that. What happens when I break it down?
Safe storage, no question. Oh.
Tinkering is my specialty.
That is so not worth it. Okay.
Be safe out there.
There you are. Come, come. I have something that requires your penchant for violence and survival despite all odds.
Oh, great. What is it
Nearly
this
a
time?
century ago, a man named Oswald Hargate created the first slith. Needless to say, it was all a huge mistake, and the man paid for it with a lifetime in prison. But what interests me is the how. You see, Hargate harnessed the Aether in order to perform his mutagenic experiment. If I could get my hands on his notes, perhaps I could use his knowledge of the Aether to reverse some of the damage the Ethereals have caused to the local flora and fauna. I've been searching for Hargate's lab for years. Bribed the
Cliff
right
questline.
people,
Time to
even
slice
visited
some
prisons,
snakes.
And I believe I know.
Yeah, speaking of slicing some snakes, snake is pretty
I was in
tasty.
Berwick putting together an expedition.
I did.
Everything turned sour. Now I'm here, and the discovery is more important than ever. I'd send Darlet, but after her performance in Berwick, I'm reluctant to give her more than a rag to wipe the shelves. Will you be my liaison? I have a rowboat in Lower Crossing, just past the bridge out of the prison. If you take it northwest, you should find Hargate's Isle, and underneath it, his lab.
Fine. Only top tier chat humor. I know, and I appreciate it. Despite my reluctant sounding. That's just who I am. I'm naturally reluctant. That's why I'm due hubris. Alright. Let's knock this dungeon down. Slith Destroyer! There's literally nothing in this dungeon that I could really want, but I don't know. We gotta do it. It's a must. It's a need. Every quest must be complete by the end of this ultimate run. Every quest that I can do, mind. Like, I'm not gonna be diving into the Necromancer's place anytime soon. This is his house. This guy lived on an island. And what? Like, put people in cages and turn them into snake men? Was he supposed to be a doctor? I actually do quite like it. I feel like all the factions need a little quest line like this. They get their own secret dungeon, you get more lore. How else are you gonna make Snake Man? I don't know. Why can't you turn snakes into people, huh? Why do you gotta turn people into snakes? Okay, so all the water on this floor will kill you. I need to remember this. And the fact that people have turned Slith into a expletive kind of really just shows what... Like, they've been around for a long time, even though this house kind of looks pretty good condition. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Running. This is not the place where I want to fight that guy. Yeah, it's Chupacabra. The beast one. Thanks to people, what kind of crazy talk is that? It's only scientifically possible. That's right. It's been proven time and time again. My God, doesn't science know when to stop? Read some damn science books. You're right. I forgot my Metaphysics Quarterly, 2nd edition. Well, I guess if it's quarterly, it doesn't have editions. Were this a different dungeon that didn't have damage on the floor, I might actually try to zap Cooper Kai to death. With my totems. That's just because it's getting towards the end of my day and hubris grows strong. I'd even go so far as to say I might call it recklessness. Fossil Grasp. Not going to replace my gloves, unfortunately. Try as I might. It's going to be pretty scary once we meet the first Slith. Nice. Imagine opening up a chest and just finding some mutated brain matter. Like, the image doesn't even look like it's loose. Or it makes it look like it's loose, too. It's not even in a container. I know, right? Like, ugh. Okay, I don't like how close to Cooper Kai I'm getting. Alright, Mr. Ravenous. Okay. Mr. Plague Swarm. Nailed him. Now, I'm using lightning within their natural environment to amplify the water's properties. And see, this place has plenty of prison cells. Naturally, this Oswald man was not a kind man. I don't know why he was turning people into snakes. And taking the loose brain matter. Well, it could be handy. I mean, surely I can't be judged for just deciding that, you know, hey, I can find a use for this later on. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. I don't like how close to this guy I'm getting. What kind of person do you think would put a brain in a chest and then lock it up with a chain? Oh god. Well, I did snag a skull in Skyrim. Just because it was on the pedestal. Can't judge you much after that. Exactly. Oh no, not Chillmanes. Why is he running around? I don't like how much he's moving. Get out of that ether puddle. Yeah. It's terrible. This place is terrible. I hate it. I hate it. Why am I here? There we go. Being on a pedestal automatically makes it seem more valuable. You know, I think I just need to buy a couple pedestals and just put more and more things on it. Just to test that theory. Just start putting random objects on the pedestal. I wonder, what's the running cost of a pedestal these days? I'm sure you can buy them in mass, right? Can I buy them in bulk? Can I buy a pedestal from Wish? Whoa. Just stay out of the corrosion. I like how it looks like the poison is corroding the tiles. Probably depends on the material after. That's true. I didn't specify what guy. I mean, a golden pedestal is probably going to be worth a lot more than, say, a paper mache one. So I can't imagine a paper mache one would carry very much. You can make a pedestal out of popsicle sticks. You know, I've always wondered about that. Like, everything on a pedestal is supposed to be super valuable, but what about the pedestal itself? Nobody considers that super valuable. It's like the tool. Making something else very important is forgotten unto itself. A shame, really. Also, I didn't even look what the bonus was. Oh, they have slow resist. So it looks like I'm not slowing them down. Good question, huh? You think the problem is that the pedestal is either too heavy to be actually nailed to the floor, or actually nailed to the floor. You know, I have been known to be somebody who takes everything not nailed down. Well, could I be known for somebody who does take something nailed down? Okay, this tidal wave malarkey you're doing. No, 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 no. Stay away from the vents.
That skill's not ready.
Why does she have control of the vents? Elena. Now, in the story, you find out that it's running through test subjects, finally finds his, I guess, daughter or something.
That skill's not
Turned her into the first Slith. Fights Elena. Daughter or wife. I'd like you to be deceased. Thank you. Usually look like solid stone. Well, yeah. Do you have any idea how valuable stone is? And go to a quarry one of these days and find out how much a rock costs. I believe you will be baffled. Or try to buy some gravel. Yeah, gravel you wouldn't find very valuable, but boy, when they put a price tag on it, turns out it is. Oh, yeah. It's a big industry of, like, underwater dredging. Yeah, basically they... Okay, there we go. They get, like, a big old boat. Well, a couple of them, really. And then they get a claw, pick up all the gravel on the bottom of the water, and dredge that up. Apparently that is incredibly valuable. And, like, they have contracts with the city. Scoop it up. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch it a little bit. They sometimes do it close to the water where I live. You see these big old ships just scooping up stuff, picking it up, dropping it on another ship. And you gotta think, like, you know, if like, you know, you're selling gravel by the tonnage, and you put a decent enough price tag on it, you're making a long haul. And for only the cost of digging it up. Because it usually coincides with the project of a city, for whatever reason, wanting to make their water deeper. Can I go in?
Do you have something for me?
There you are. I have the formula right here.
Oh, good. Hand it here. Let's see what old Hargate had cooked up in that lab of his. Something on a relic he's used. That's a start. By the stars, it's all a mess. This will take some time to decipher.
What exactly do you plan to do with these notes?
Save my curiosity at worst. Find a way to revert some of the mutations induced by the ethereals at best. Where we fall in the spectrum depends on if I can ever make any sense of this jargon.
Oh, good luck, I guess.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Alright, we got one more dungeon to do, and then we're gonna call it. This one should be quick. Or we'll die. This boss has one-tapped me a few times. This is not the entrance I want to be in. Oh, Lydia. Excuse me, did I not? Oh, yeah, I did. I was about to lose my mind. Like, that's a lot of gravel outside of a window. I know, right? And shoot, it wasn't cheap. It was not cheap. Usually comes with a house. And houses, as we all know, are not cheap. By nature. Now, do they need to be as expensive as they are? Definitely not. But... Hey, you're home. Welcome home, Radical. We're running one more dungeon before I call it today. We just beat the Slith dungeon. I've been harassed endlessly by Nemesis, as I have pissed off literally every enemy. Getting some moral. Oh, no kidding. Nice. Moral mushrooms are actually pretty good. Like cooking them in butter. Actually, I like mincing them up and then tossing them in like a pasta or something. See, I don't normally like mushrooms, but I try little by little to like microdose myself on them. That sounds a lot worse. I like eating mushrooms. Eating little amounts so that we call them morellas. But where's the other E come from? Morels? It's a moral. Or a morel. Morals. Morels. I mean, it's all the same mushroom.
I can't do that yet.
All right. Whoa! I held one down rather quickly. I don't care for that. I need to kill some demons. If I get another Nemesis horn, I'm leaving. And we'll try this dungeon again next time. There's the hotkey for this. L? Cool. Ah, yes, the Soul Drinker.
I can't.
Demons. The sound they make when they die is harsh on my ears. Like one of those things that makes the inside of my ears itch.
That skill's not ready.
I'm actually kind of worried about this guy. He does hit quite hard. And he's got these crystals that are devastating. And I can never remember whether it's safer to be closer to him or farther away. I believe it's farther away. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, he one-tapped one of my chaos creatures, but I got 91% chaos resist, so I should be fine. Maybe. I know, right? Would it be nice if somebody just made food for you at any given time without monetary compensation? I'd like that. No, actually, I like cooking. But sounds like you had a long day on the farm, so. Alright, Skellyman, let's do this! To ostracize Naren Kerr. Okay, good news is my lightning totem shatter his crystals before they do anything. Wow. Okay, that was easy. I can do this all day? Yes, I agree. Done my fair share. There's one day where we had like the hottest day in history, right? Hottest day in Washington history. I'm sure it's been hotter elsewhere. But yeah, it was like one of those, like I was working, and I was working a warehouse job, right? I was like, all right, I'm going to be productive today. I know it's hot, but I'm going to try to do something, right? I'm not going to justify my paycheck. But I get outside. Like I was going to stack up the pallets for so somebody could like pick them up and take them. But at the end of the day, it's just like I pick up 2, stack them nicely, and I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm going inside. Yeah, it was a good day to organize the inside of the warehouse. I know, right? Which is kind of crazy, because, like, up here in Washington, we don't have a lot of people who, we don't have a lot of places with air conditioning. Just because, like, you know, we need it for, like, what, 3 weeks out of the year? So it kind of turns up, like, okay, yeah, we don't have air conditioning. So you're just kind of trying to sweat it out for the day. And it's almost warmer, or it's almost cooler to leave the window closed than it is to get a cross freeze going. And naturally, all through the time, I end up streaming. So I end up cooking myself alive in a room like this. Which sucks. My fan broke, which I needed to order a new one. Because otherwise, I got nothing but my computer fan blowing on me. This summer's gonna be brutal. Yeah. I had it for a few years, and it kind of like, you know, being on for every day of the summer. I'm gonna want at least a window unit sometime in the next few years. I mean, it's true, but I don't know. We have a lot more cold days than we have hot ones. We're more prone to flooding. Like this last year, it's a not like 15 miles away from us was flooding like insanely, where they actually had to evacuate the city. So we're gonna need a lot of sump pumps. You have done as we asked. I'm pleased to see this. The oligarchs are gone. And with their corrupted souls destroyed, this land will begin to heal in time. What I must ask of you next is far more dire challenge. What's next? The Grand Priest Zarthuzalan
was the Arkovian upon whose word all Arkovian necromancers were banished in the Steppes to Torment. Even in death, he continues to gather the lost souls of Arkovia to his mad world. The time has come to scatter his flock and erase his stain upon the world for good. You must travel deep within the Steppes to Torment. On the 3rd floor, you will find the priest and his desecrated altar. Purge him from this place, and I shall join you below. And well, that's going to happen next time. Well, I give you at least one more try. Of course, it's these guys. Can you let me free? Thank you. What did I get? I got the mythical mark of the forbidden. Not that good. For me, I mean. They put Forsaken Savage Totem in the Slith basement for you. Just laughed at the thought of trying it. Do it! Do it! That's how you get the good stuff. Would it be easier at level 10? I mean, to be fair, Nightblades, particularly squishy. At least I've found them. Oh, gotcha.
I can't.
Well, it's a little more manageable now. Well, that's good. It's a good sign. Wow, that's huge. What helm is that? Is it a blue or a green? 20%? That's insane. Ethereal resist is like the hardest to get, I find. At least for me. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. I just want to kill, what's her name? The, wait, do I not have that quest? Yeah, Lutra the Abandoned. No, we'll call it a stream. I mean, frankly, she'd be anywhere here. I do eventually have to find that hidden path. I think it's right there, actually. Maybe we do that now. I mean, since we're here. Okay, it's not right here. Fine. I thought it would be down here. Oh, we'll seek it out next time we play. Mighty Milton's Cask of Blood. Oh, yeah, Milton's Cask. I think that has an inherent ethereal resist. Yeah, Milton's actually a, like, Milton's Cask is one of those items at any early level. Like, it's... You'd be hard-pressed. Like, unless you're making a mage character, that's probably the helm you want to use for a while. Like, the health regen that it gives, and apparently ethereal resist, because I don't think Of Blood does that. Yeah, Milton Hart. Mythical Golem-born Greaves. Fantastic. Turn this quest in. Call it a day. Yeah, the bleed damage for sure. I can no longer sense my daughter's anguished presence. Is it finished? It is done. She suffers no more. Thank you. You have delivered my poor daughter from an eternity of lonely suffering, fear, and hate. Now, I shall repay you the only way I can. Okay, I have an attribute point. Physique. Did not boost my offensive capability. Excuse me. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't. Whatever. Alright, folks. I gotta say, thank you all for being here. I look forward to streaming again tomorrow. Yeah. This is a good run. We made a ton of progress. We went from, like, the very beginning to Act 3. So we powered through pretty far. Yeah, thank you. Now, let's see if Vox is streaming. Stand by. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. Vox is not. So, we're just going to call it. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And yeah, I'll talk to you then. Take it easy, folks.